Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 13 months. Thank you so much, Nancy. That is amazing. What do we got on tap for tonight? Well, we're still seeking out 3 more museum items. If we can get our 3 museum items, then we will get Mateo's friendship 7, 8, maybe even if there's a 9 and a 10. Because if we look at our Mateo friendship, we're in pretty good shape right now. We have almost halfway, so about 1.5. We do have a star drop tea, so we could get to 10. That'll be 1 heart right there. But a couple wild honeys will definitely do at least 1. So this is pretty much in place. But we are kind of locked right now in that if we look at, let's go ahead and get our book here. Our player's guide. Oops, that back. Well, I'm glad it didn't, Nancy. We need to meet Krobus, so that's why we need our 3 items for the museum. That'll get us to 60 items. That'll get us the key to the sewer. We go meet Krobus. All is well. I'd like to pick up a dehydrator if we can, because then we can get ourselves raisins and push this forward. We need to deal with or make sure that we have our items for our Grange display. That is about a week out. I'm pretty sure 9 eggs or 9 mayonnaise will still do that. It is amazing. Like 13 months is crazy. We need to catch a sandfish. We now have access to the desert. We can get that. And then that will finish. Right? I agree with you there. The sandfish and ghostfish will then complete the fish tank, which will give us, or remove the glittering boulder. And then that will give us access to the pan, and we'll start panning. Unlocking the greenhouse. We are 2 crops away from that. The greenhouse unlock should happen tonight. I think we have 5 days left on that, so we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, probably on Monday we'll unlock the greenhouse. Once we unlock the greenhouse, we need to make sprinklers, plant coffee, get that all up and going. We'll get some tool upgrades going, and maybe expand our keg network. So that is the agenda for today. Hoping to pull most of that off. All right. What does Ethan want? A hazelnut and maple syrup. Everybody wants hazelnuts. So we are floating right now. We still need 8 more hazelnuts for this. Actually 9, because we gave 1 to the community center. 9 in 5 days. Now it would be 10 if we use up. Started a new tune. Well, cool. I can't wait to hear about that experience. I thought it'd be fun to send you a letter. I don't really know what to write though. Here, I've enclosed a treat for you. Don't tell anyone, but I snagged this from the back room of Jojamar ages ago. Ages ago? That makes me nervous. Okay, do we have anything today? We do not. So here's our yams. They're done tomorrow. Here's our pumpkins. They're done in 4 days, not 5. So even better. So that means Sunday instead of on Monday. All right, Mateo. We've been keeping our... There we go. Honey for Mateo. And again, we have this star drop tea floating around there. Okay, anything else? Just Ethan's birthday. Let's go with the maple syrup. I don't want to give up my hazelnut just in case we can still complete that quest. So in that spirit, let's head north. What we're going to want to do here, just drop that off. Is look for artifact spots and hazelnuts. Those are our 2 kind of major components that we're looking for. We'll grab blackberries. Won't say no to blackberries and moss, or even that little mushroom hiding there in the corner. Let's go ahead and swap out there. Any artifacts? Don't see any artifact spots. Nope, nope. There's one. Well, a couple of interesting items, but we need artifacts that we don't have access to currently. We'll do our civic duty and clean up the area here. All right, I think we're clear. Don't see anything here. There's a hazelnut. We'll say hi to Linus. I have to be wary of strangers. Most people don't like a wild man. Wild thing. Hey, Dread. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope everything's going well for you. Alright, don't see any kind of... Nope, nothing going there. Alright, let's go north. Now, fishing might be what we end up doing to pull off the artifacts. The fishing chests were doing pretty good by us in the grand scheme of things. Can we get to that mushroom? Is there anything else up here? What is this area? Oh, I can't get to that. This might be part of Scarp, I think. But we got a little bit of a bonus hazelnut there. Oh my goodness. I'm glad we wandered. Look at this. Cranking out hazelnuts now. And I think... Can we go? No, we can't go down this way. Get that one that was up on the cliff face there. But that was awesome. So yeah, I don't think we can get to that one. Alright, let's keep wandering around up here. Maybe it's just a hazelnut breeding ground. Or maybe we just got lucky. Both are possibilities. We'll take it. Alright, we got void goats. Lots of weeds. Oh, that's amazing. Congrats to her. Congrats to her indeed. What's this? I don't recognize this. The nature-consumed tower looms. You stand on its shadow, unable to enter. How very ominous. Okay. Well, that's new. I don't know what has caused that, but... yeah, she should be proud, and you should be a proud parent as well. That's awesome. Good for her. Alright, we'll collect... So where does that put us then in the old... Okay, well that all of a sudden became a little more doable. We still might not pull it off, but... but I'm a little more encouraged. I don't see anything hidden up here. A couple of pheasants, but I don't see any forageables, so let's keep going here. Keep exploring a bit. This is an area that we'll eventually be able to get to after we talk to the goat herder guy. After we get some better friendship anyway. Well, we'll grab what moss we can. And we'll head down to the scarp, see if we can find Ethan. It is early afternoon. So we probably should at least head that direction. I think we came up from this way. So we'll go ahead and go over here and see the goats. Unfortunately, not seeing a lot of hazelnuts up here. I'm collecting moss, but also pseudo using it as an indicator of places we've been. If all the moss is missing, then we know we went through that area already. Almost like the old classic trail of breadcrumbs. Just leave something to mark your progress. Right, we'll pop over here. Alright, well, we're in the area, so we'll go see if we can say hi to Goat Herd. There we go, he's out. That'll make it easier. Ah, humans, hardly worth the effort of befriending you lot. Too short-lived, that's your problem. Don't take time to sit back and enjoy the world. Always rushing, rushing, rushing. That pretty much describes our gameplay style. Alright, let's head south. Now, just south of this little mountain goat area is the farming area. Unfortunately, we've got this so stacked full of stuff we haven't cleaned up. We're not going to get a whole lot of forageables up here. Not lazy, just busy. It's all good. Alright, so we're not really going to do a whole lot of searching here. Evidently, you still can get forageables, so we'll kind of look in the area and see if we see any. Yeah, I don't see any hazelnuts. We're moving on. Alright, back down to Scarp. Is that Ethan? It is. Look at that. Alright, still going to give him... Give him the old maple syrup. A filler of time. Nothing wrong with that. Alright. Let's see. Now we've got Fievel that moved in here, I do believe. Did he not? I think so. I think this is now Fievel's house. Not... I guess he is a mouse, and it's kind of like a mouse hole. Oh, too bad. We got forage out here, but it's looking to be mostly blackberries. Not seeing any. Not seeing any hazelnuts. That would have been a nice little surprise. There's a hazelnut. Alright, well, the cherries must be out of season, I'm gonna guess here. Oh, but we do have... Is that a pomegranate? Ooh. Nope, wild plum. Darn it. Anything else out here? Doesn't look like it, so we're not going to fight all the slimes. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I didn't know if these, because it was a special area, would be seasonal or not, but it's looking that way. It's looking like we nailed some more forageables here, though. Alright, now unfortunately... Yellow and very old. Yeah, I think we've read that before. There's not a quick way to get out of here, I don't think. Which means we're going to have to make the long walk all the way back. At least until we fix the... We need to fix the bridge. That comes eventually. That's just East Scarp. I don't remember what exactly triggers it, but you can eventually fix this bridge. Then it's a little bit shorter walk out of here, but... Alright, well we got one hazelnut by going down there. So that puts us... at 11, but I don't think we have 11. What do we have? We have 10. Because again, we gave one to the community center. Which, again, arguably a better idea. Have you ever had a conversation with Miss Toria? It's weird. Every time I say hi to her, she blushes, trips over her tongue, and makes an excuse to run away. It's beginning to give me a complex. Don't get a complex. There's weird people in Stardew. Alright, well thankfully we found Michael right, or Ethan? Ethan. While we were just looking around, so... We're okay there. Yeah, so here, this will take you over to the other side of this bridge. But we've got work to do before we can get that. Well, we got to within 2 of being able to complete that quest. Again, I'll take that. That's a lot better than I thought we were going to do. Alright, let's go ahead and start heading back towards home. We have an hour to get home. See if we find any beach forage. There's some. Things we haven't caught. Anchovy, sardine, herring, eel, flounder, octopus, super cucumber, tuna. Ooh, sea angel in the winter though. Clam got a ways off the beach. All right, 11:30. It's Jody's birthday tomorrow. Say, if it was an East Scarp birthday, we could make the case just to stay out here, but... Hey, Valictic, welcome to the chat. How you doing? I'm glad the bus was fixed. Maybe Mayor Lewis finally decided to use the tax money to fix the town instead of spending it on silly projects. What, you don't know about the statue? Well, you'll find out soon enough. Yeah, maybe I fixed it. You ever think about that, Rodney? If you happen to come upon Linus, please give him my regards. Ooh, it's 50 gold to get to the bus stop. Is it worth it? You join my Discord? Well, welcome to the Discord. Oop, we need to get that. Just some clay. Unfortunately. All right, let's go to our fishing forage. We'll drop these off there. Back up to normal forage. Drop off our mushroom. That goes in the dresser. That goes in our trash. Clear that out. Clear that out. Perfect. Clear that. Oh crap, we didn't do our chores today. Too late to milk the cows. That's not going to happen. Alright, well, we'll sell that, I guess. We'll get double eggs tomorrow. Hope there's some more coral. Let's see, we have food now. Drop that off. Drop that off. Tackle box that. Alright, 12 o'clock. Let's go ahead and just go to bed. We'll double up on our animal collection stuff tomorrow. Got too excited to go after forageables. Okay, I'm thinking today we need to hit the desert. We've got Jody's birthday. We'll make sure we take care of that. Well, let's see, make sure this is set up okay. There we go. Move one of my dashboards so I can see it. Perfect. All right, that's good to go. Make sure that's going okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, we can see the chat. We're good to go. All right, Jody, what would you like? Chocolate cake or a diamond? We do have a tradition of giving her diamonds until Kent shows up. We do have chocolate cake, though. Both will work. I think we have three chocolate cakes. Yeah, we have 3 chocolate cakes. We have 7 diamonds. Diamonds are worth $7.50. I'm thinking our $200 chocolate cake seems a little bit more reasonable. All right, puppy, you're a ways away. There we go. There we go. How are you doing? I've enclosed some instructions on how to make one of my favorite fish recipes. Sashimi. Cha-ching. Farming isn't easy work, and I'm sure you must be feeling the strain. This tonic helps to ease that. It strengthens and soothes your muscles. Please look after yourself. Soothing cure. Well, we all learned something the other night, didn't we? You learned that none of us can cook, and I learned that the smoke detector in the lodge is the loudest sound on the planet. Anyway, figured I'd tell you my favorite ramen toppings in case you ever wanted a treat. Sorry about the noise. Gunner. Gunner's perfect ramen. Alright, we should have yams. so we need one of these for... Not there. That goes to the community center. Fall crops, we'll keep those. And we will sell one. There we go. All right. We've got some eggplants as well, but let's figure out what we want to put down in that spot. 13 days on pumpkins. That's a 7 and a 10. All right, if we're going to get another round of pumpkins in, let's get them in. They have the longest growth time. So we'll deal with that. All right, any other harvestables? 2 days on cranberries, 3 days on pumpkins, a day on corn, broccoli, fairy rose, cocoa root. We've got both grapes and eggplants in here. Don't think we need an eggplant anymore. Drop off our grapes. Let's go ahead and just keep the eggplants for right now. Alright, let's go see the giant mess that we made because we forgot to go talk to the chickens yesterday. Sorry, all you friends, chickens, ducks, and rabbits and things. Alright, no rabbit feet and no feathers. But we did get eggs. So we'll crank those out and we'll keep the wool. Probably need to create a spinning wheel. Get that up and running. Man, we need our pig to be outside. We're not going to get our truffles unless the pig can go outside. It'll rain again tomorrow. I'll tell you what. I'm going to have to go, maybe go back on the stream and count how many rainy days we've had this fall. I can't remember ever having a playthrough with this much rain. I'm not complaining, it's just interesting. All right, let's go ahead and let's go goat milk first today. Then we'll go gold level milk and then normal milk. Let's check around out here. Sometimes truffles will hide right in the transition between... Yeah, I don't see any. Sounds like firecrackers. Hold on. I'm gonna go check on that real quick. I will be right back. All right, we're back. It's all good. A local high school graduation. The ceremony was today, so they were setting off fireworks. So I thought it sounded like fireworks. Oh, that's interesting on the truffles. Yeah, they can be a little hard to see. I usually do okay. My technique is I just hold down my right mouse button and run And if there's one, even if you can't see it, you'll still harvest it. That's what I normally do when I'm looking for them. We just need one to get another bundle. Okay, let's see. Where is Jody today? Well, I'm guessing it's a rainy day. She's probably just at her house, if I had to guess. It's an interesting mod, though. I'll do a little tree clearing here. We'll go see Jody, and then we'll go to the desert for our first trip to the desert. So we unlocked the desert right as the stream ended. It was our last day last night, so if you were with us then, we did get the desert unlocked, so we can now make a trip out there. And again, we're not going to push too hard on blackberries. It can be good early food. So if you're struggling with food for like mining runs and stuff like that, blackberries and salmon berries can help quite a bit. Because we have our cheese infrastructure, I'm not going to worry too much about it. So that old bus is working again, huh? I first heard it start, it gave me quite the scare. Don't know why, but it reminds me of a giant wild animal. Hey, buddy. You're not as boring as most grown-ups. That I'll take as a compliment. They say the bus is back up and running. I'm sure Pam is happy about that. I heard she's been drinking more after losing her job, so hopefully this helps. All right, chocolate cake. There you go. Birthday gift, that's very kind of you. I love it. Now, being a good mom that she is, I'm sure Vincent will get a lot of that cake. So we should get friendship points with Vincent as well. That would be an interesting mod. If you give the right gift to somebody and it impacts their friends and or family, you get a little bit of bonus friendship with, like, in this case, it would have been Vincent. That would be... I'm not sure how doable that would be from a modding standpoint, but... Alright, there goes Mateo. Let's go talk to him. We'll get ourselves a jar of honey. Hey, buddy. The bus will make it so much easier to get to the desert. It's such a long way otherwise. Good job on it. Decon, you're really restoring the town to its former glory. Alright, so where are we at friendship with you? 153. And now we're 73. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, it's 250. Or to checking the desert. I think... But we both know what you had help. Say hi to the Junimos for me. Nice. Okay, I wanted to go hazelnut hunting, but... Hey, Debbie, good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Oh, no worries. Yep, stay safe if you're on the road. No expectations to chat there. But anyway, yeah, we want to go hazelnut hunting, but I think we need to get ourselves out to the desert here. All right, Pam, it's a ceremonial first trip. Let's roll. Get out of this rain. All right, this is where we're going to move our tree farm to, so we probably, if we got time, we might work on that today. All right, we got a good chance of getting some new artifacts or a book. All right, we need that and we need that. Those are two primary items we need that are easy. We don't have the requirements for that yet. Okay. Let's get our sandfish here. And we start off with the scorpion carp. The rarer of the two, if I can catch it. Wow, that was pretty bad. I guess we should probably tackle up now that we're not saving all of our money. Make it. We could have caught that if I had tackle. All right, but that's what we wanted. So that goes to the community center. That goes to the community center, and that goes to the community center. Let's go ahead and pop in here. Say hello to the Skull Cavern. We're not going to make a run, but we got that cleared up. Okay, let's see. How much stone are we sitting on right now? 600. Let's go ahead and get... I'm thinking we can do this with right around 100. And we're going to need to build ourselves a chest if we don't already have one. We do not. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna build out the full tree farm quite yet. I'll go ahead though and link this stuff up. Can move this later if we need to. Let's see, what do we got over here? Boink. There we go. And for right now, we'll just link these in this way. There we go. Hello, Sandy. A customer. Yes, I'm from the valley. Welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Hey, you look just like the new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. Then the bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service. Oh, I'm so happy. All right, Sandy. First things first. All right, we'll get some beet seeds. We're going to need those for a mission here pretty soon. Not going to worry too much about anything else there. All right, Sandy, what are we feeling? What are we feeling? How about a daffodil? Our first meeting, we should give you a loved gift. 6 daffodils, and we have 5 sweet peas. So daffodil it is. There you go, my friend. Well, We got to about half a heart of friendship there. All right, we'll go have this guy ignore us. Here we go. All right, let's go ahead and finish up. I think we'll stick our... let's put it over here. Don't think anybody will walk over here. All right. First things first, did it link up okay? It did. Second. Desert trees. And... all right, I'm thinking... yeah, we'll just throw this in collection, I think. What do we have in here already? Crystallariums, desert trees. What do we have in our secondary collection? We already have the bus stop trees in here. Crab pots, lightning rods. Yeah, I'm thinking I want to change my mind on that. Let's go ahead and remove this. All right, we have bus stop trees, desert trees, because we're also eventually going to have island trees in this as well. We don't need to necessarily check trees every day. And then we'll also link our tree farm up to this as well at some point. Okay, I'm thinking let's go ahead and build out. I don't think we're going to need a ton, but let's do, what do you think, 8? 10. 10's a nice round number. First, let's go ahead and clear out some inventory here. All right. So 30 trees. And I'm thinking we can... where do I want to start? There's one in here that's going to get destroyed. I'm trying to decide, do I want to do this horizontally or vertically? Maybe vertically. I could run down this side. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, let's try it. A little bit new of a version this time. So that's 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'm gonna go maple next. 5, 6. Can't put one there. 7, 8. Can't put one there. So this is going to run a little bit farther south. That's okay. All right. Oak is our next. 1, 2. Can't put one there. 6, 8, 9. Okay. So eventually that will become our tapper farm. Now, if we wanted to, Fiber and stone. So that's going to cost us 150 stone if we wanted to tree fertilize it, but I don't think I'm going to bother. It's not a huge priority. We're not going to make, I don't think, any of our giant, you know, keg farms or anything like that. So we'll just let that naturally go. All right, we have a little bit of time, but I'm not sure we're going to be able to get it all in today. There's our critter cages, which we cannot anywhere near afford right now. The question is, what's going on tomorrow? Tomorrow's an open day. I think we'll come back tomorrow and build out the tree farm. Because if we're going to do that, we really need, man, do I want to do that all in stone or not? Or maybe we convert that over to a wood setup for our automation. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and head over. We will go to the community center here. And let's drop off everything we can. So what do we have? Drop that off. Let's see, forage. Okay, we can do that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. So we should be able to knock out the glittering boulder. The Junimos will fix it in the rain, but it'll clear a whole nother star here, which also fills this in as well. I don't think you can do it. Yeah, you can't do it until it's full. All right, we've got our ghost fish and we've got our sandfish. Done! Go, go, Junimos! Blue chicken for the Junimos. We're happy to help. It's not our house, after all. Meep, 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 meep. Now, if you want to, you can pull these things out of the fish tank. We're going to leave them there. They deserve to be there. While that Junimo's doing his work, we'll do a little bit more work here ourselves. All right, we are just a pumpkin short there. We've got winter forageables. We can go ahead and do that one and that one. Those are easy. And just so we can do another bundle here, let's go ahead and I'm going to do two things here. We haven't sold an oak resin or a maple syrup yet, so we'll sell those. And then we'll toss this in here. Complete another bundle. Get more food, I guess. Now we are still winter foraging short on the bridge repair. But for the greenhouse, which we will unlock tonight, we are just 3 days away from pumpkins. And then that'll be done. Okay, let's go say hi to our new little friend. Hello, buddy. You want to come over here? You can. Oh, nope, come on. There you go. Okay, anything we can turn in here. We don't have our truffle yet. We don't have our apple yet. We don't have our pomegranate yet. And we don't have our nautilus shell yet. So still waiting on those. Perfect. Now we'll go home. So what do we get? Autumn's Bounty. I think the other one was Dish of the Sea, which is a pretty good fishing buff. Doesn't feel like we have either one of those, so into food those go. Tanner Byers, welcome to the chat. Florida, I'm assuming, is your FL. Great to see you. How you doing? Cheese, 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 cheese. Sell, 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 sell. Alright, that should be for some good money. Still processing eggs because we had double eggs, so that'll get caught up. Not too worried about that. We do need to make a copper run here. I think 500 stone. I have a ton of wood though. I'm wondering if we should link up the wood with something else, or link up the trees with the wood instead of the stone. I don't know. I'm torn on that one. We'll decide tomorrow. All right. Another rainy day on the horizon. There we go. Move that glittering boulder. You magic, magic little Junimos. We appreciate your service, my friends. There we go. Money's flowing again. Almost 8K. All right, yet another rainy day. Hey, tomorrow's not a rainy day. That's kind of nice. Nothing on the TV, nothing on the birthdays. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a quick break. When we get back, I think we'll go set up our tree farm. Although our wood supply is pretty decent right now. And then we will maybe get the pan cutscene. I don't know if that one happens in the rain or not. But we'll chase a few cutscenes. And then maybe hit the mines. Try to get some, maybe we need to get some copper. And keep pushing for the greenhouse. All right, we'll be right back. All right, we are back doing a quick little look at, let's see, gold mayonnaise is only worth 6. Iridium eggs are worth 7, I think. Hey, nothing wrong with the good lurk. Tigress plays. Welcome to the chat. I saw 84 slip in. 84, good to see you. I think I also saw Jamie pop in. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Good to see you. Yeah, an iridium large egg is worth 7. And that should be enough. Let's go ahead and get our Grange Display calculation. Did I copy it there? I did not. Go grab it from here. Where do I have it? That's hair color. There we go. All right, we're going to go ahead and copy this over to a different sheet in our old spreadsheet here. Okay, so all 6s wouldn't necessarily work, I don't think. Let's see. Let's put in all 6s. Yeah, that gets us just short. But if we do 2 categories and put in a few eggs, 3, 4 eggs will do it, and mayonnaise, but we'll probably just save the eggs. So I think we're going to start saving eggs for our display. So we'll work on that here, and then we can just turn them into mayonnaise later. So we don't really need the money right now. Jarzy, welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you saying hi. I see you've entered the Skull Cavern. Well done. I've got a better challenge for you, kid. Make it at least 25 levels deep. I got a mountain of gold to send you if you can do it. Thanks, Mr. Quee. Strep is mine. Won first place in a cooking competition. Hope you like it. Well, thank you for that as well. Alright, let's go ahead and get some corn. I don't think we really have anything else that's ready quite yet. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Drop that off. Fall crops. Summer crops. 10 corn's probably enough. Let's go ahead and sell some corn. Sell some mayonnaise. Alright, let's go talk to the cows and the chickens and things. Hello, my friends. We are here. Oink. Moo. All right. Oop, we missed a goat. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. Milking is done. Go check on the chickens. And the ducks. And the rabbits. Again, we were denied feet and feathers. No feet and feathers in today's haul, but we did get 3, 4 iridium eggs. So we'll go ahead and get them into production. Or we'll save those for the Grange display. Right, drop that off. Let's see, fall seeds, we'll drop those off. You get autocorrect there? Or, oh no. So you just missed the E. Okay. I thought it changed it to Jersey, that's what I read. Perfect. Let's go ahead and spend a little more time clearing the old farm here. We'll slip down and check the traveling cart. Yeah, I was thinking Jersey. Weathered floor. That makes sense to me. But I don't think we can buy that yet. I think that's at the dwarf. Unfortunately. We can't talk to the dwarf. The weathered floor would make sense for outside. Weathered floor. Yep, that's a dwarf recipe. Alright, well, we might just wait. And just for aesthetics, link it up with the weathered floor. I don't know yet. Okay, let's go talk to the traveling cart first. And then we'll decide where we're going to go from there. I think another desert run is in our future. We could do some fishing, try to get a couple more artifacts as well. And nothing we need there. Alright, anything we want to deal with here? Just the mountains in general. Okay, well, I'm thinking let's go ahead and run up to the mountains for two reasons. We'll get that cutscene out of the way. Also, we need to make another forage run for this. We need two more because we did give one away already. So let's do that next. Up we go. Oop, I see two right there. There's one, and there's two. Alright, our hazelnut's done, so we'll probably drop those off. There's three. Finish that quest. Oh, so Willie will come out in the rain. Beautiful. Oh, that's cool, Jersey. Yeah, we are big fans of Stardew. Do you play vanilla or do you play modded? Hi, Decon. Hi, Willie. It's odd. I'm not sure what caused this boulder to disappear. This stream is flowing from deep within the mountain. Willie, what's that? Hey, do you see that glistening in the water? I do, Willie. Yes, that's quality ore. No way. The flow of water must be carrying it out of the mountain. Well, that's cool. However, well, I get it, Willie. You know what this means, right? I don't know. You just happen to have an extra pan? It means we can start panning for ore. Teach me, O wise one. Here, I've got an extra pan in my backpack. Why don't you take it? What a generous guy. He's given us a fishing pole and a pan. If you ever see ore glistening in the water, use that pan and see what you find. Thanks, buddy. You receive a copper pan. Now, I think a lot of people know this, but if you want to, you can wear your pan as a hat. Which means it wouldn't take up an inventory space. Although you'd have to use up the inventory space to use it, so not really sure what you gain. Oh, you're good. And you can just type Decon, D-E-C-O-N. That's what most people do. It's a lot shorter. We are in the fall of year one. So we are shooting to get the community center done. We need one pumpkin, and we'll be done with the pantry. We need our winter forageables, and we'll be done with the crafts room. We need a truffle, which we just needed to not rain. That's a winter forageable. We have rabbits, they just haven't given us rabbit's feet. We have the tree we can't quite harvest, and we have a tree that we can't quite harvest. But there we go. So we are basically, I think, probably, where are we at on the calendar right now? We'll probably get to here or here tonight. The next stream will probably get us here. So I think we are 1, 2, 3 streams away from finishing the community center. Because probably it's going to be the first couple of days of winter. So we can get our winter forageables. Yeah, vanilla's fun. There's nothing wrong with a good vanilla playthrough. We've done both. I think we've played vanilla 2 or 3 times to perfection. Ooh, platform. Yeah, what platform? Oh, we can't get to either of them. That's killing me. Look at that. We got forageables up on the rocks. Or up on the elevated platform there. We can't get to it. Alright, well, now we're going to probably take the long... This is probably a longer way to get to where we need to go. Although, if we do this right, I think we can catch the minecart. So let's slide. Is it up here or down one? I think it's down one. Let's go look just to make sure. I can't remember. Nope, up here. Alright, let's get to the scarp. Did we need to go to the scarp? Yes, we need to drop off our hazelnuts. Place 12 hazelnuts in the vet clinic's donation bin. Alright, we will do it. So let's see what we have for hazelnuts. Alright, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I appreciate it. Yeah, we have played a lot. So I think I'd have to add it up. I think we've hit perfection 8 or 9 times. About half Joja, half community center. We've played modded, we've played unmodded. This is modded, obviously. You know, we've got some areas here that... Oh, there's the donation bin. There we go. That aren't available in vanilla, but yeah, we're relatively efficient in the grand scheme of things. Hello, duck. Quack. It's lovely to have some company around the house, though Juliet's not great with housework. What should I don't remember that question. You has a good hair, Elliot. See him in the beach all the time. He's a bit fussy in a jacket of his, and what is it called? A cravat? But his hair is nearly as good as mine. I think his hair's better than yours. Let's see. I think we need to go ahead and head to the desert. See if we can get our tree farm built. Drop the mushroom off. Is that what keeps his hair looking good? Alright, buy a ticket for Calico for 500. 500 gold, Alex. Oh, I see panning already. Our first panning session of the stream. Give me a lucky ring. Come on. Or ore. We'll take the copper ore. We actually need copper ore. Let's see, what are we sitting on a lot of? We've got one mahogany, a lot of maple, a lot of pine. All right, let's drop acorns down first. Island panning can be lucrative. Panning the dig site can get you some, like, you can make a run there that's actually pretty awesome. Because you get a, especially with an iridium pan, you get such a good respawn rate out there. It's actually pretty cool. Alright, so what we're doing now is we're just going to basically get ourselves a nice lovely tree farm in place. That way we can grow some trees for future wood projects, if you will. And then what we'll eventually do is we'll put pathing in between it so it won't drop down extra seeds and stuff that will get in our way. And then we'll also auto collect things like moss and... Hey, thank you so much for the sub. We'll give you the blue chicken as a thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We appreciate you. If there's anything you want to see, let us know. Thank you, Nancy. Oh. All right, this is pretty solid tree farm we got started. Actually, my alignment here is better. I think starting in this corner is a better alignment. Like, usually we start on the left, but I think this actually worked better. I'm very happy with this version. We're never going to get every spot, but we got a lot of them there. All right, let's go ahead and go maple next. We'll fill in with maple. There we go. All right, we can't get one there. Digging that. Okay, the other thing that we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and plant ourselves some mossy seeds. Oh, how many of these do I want to put in? I thought the area was bigger than that. All right, let's try putting one there. And then if we put one there, put one there. There we go. So if we put one there, yeah, we'll put one there. And let's see. There we go. Let's see if we've got one there. And we have one there, I think. Oh, it's kind of hard to see. There and probably there. All right, I think we'll just put one here. Doesn't have to be an exact grid. As long as we get good coverage here, we'll be all right. So what that will do is it will promote moss growth on the other trees. And in doing that, then we get actually more collected moss once we put our network in place. All right, put those in there. Let's see. Okay, let's... Have I purchased any other of the pathing? I don't think I have. We got the ugly wood path, I guess. I don't know if I want to go all stone up here. I think we'll go wood. What are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 30. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 210, 250, probably about 375, if I had to guess. We've got it. If we wanted to go all stone, we could. You know what? That's been our thing. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's grab that. All right, let's start with... I think we're going to need close to 375. That's my prediction. All right, that didn't build. It was weird. Let's try that again. Okay. This is a lot easier to do before this stuff grows in. Because once the trees start to grow, you can't walk over top of them. If you can't walk over top of them, then you have to wander around a lot more. And that's a little bit of a pain. Now I think we will go ahead and keep our area for the prismatic shard that we will eventually get open. Is that 10 likes? I think I see 10 likes on the board. Thank you guys so much for that. This might be a pass out day. Let's see how it goes here. We gonna chicken rave tonight or in the morning? Now eventually we'll probably plant trees in the prismatic shard area, but right now we're gonna leave it alone. Actually, a little bit less than I thought. We did all right. That was only 330. I was thinking 370. Assuming I didn't miss anywhere. I think I'll have to put a little bit in there, but I think we have everything covered. All right, let's look, make sure we didn't miss anything. That looks good. Well, we might be able to make it home here. Let's see how things go. Run! Sprint in the mud. Yeah, we probably would have made it without the Joja Cola, but we tried that one other time and we got burned. Alright, so that'll go in there. That goes back in there. Sold, sold, sold. Grange Display. Okay, so I think tomorrow we should get our pig back outside and hopefully he'll give us a truffle. So we need to make an oil maker and we need to make a loom and get those set up. So I think that'll be a... Okay, buddy. Don't do that to me. Level 10 farming. Oh, that's going to increase our cost or our price on wine and cheese, mayonnaise, all of that kind of stuff. Yes, please. Did it kick in tonight? 285. Yeah, I think that was 190 before. So the 285 is definitely going to up some of our money there, if I recall. It's like 180, 190, something like that, without the artisan. Perfect. Beautiful. Finally, a good sunny day. It is Abigail's birthday. Could give her a puffer fish. I think we have a gold one. Yeah, for a birthday present, might be worth it. I was going to give her the amethyst, but I think that gold quality, we'll take that extra friendship from that. That'll be nice to get. All right, I'm seeing that we have a mission here. An extra hazelnut, man. Everybody wants hazelnuts, I tell you. I think we do have one. Do we not? We have two. All right. Get that delivered as well. Okay, let's go ahead and slip out, take a short break. I will be right back. All right, we are back. So we have Abigail's birthday. We do have some chores to do. We have money sitting right there. That's nice. Got a new item in stock. It's called the auto grabber. Well, we know what we're spending our money on now. We might not do our tool upgrades. This thing can milk your cows and goats, shear your sheep, gather eggs, and pluck your woolly rabbits. All on its own. It's considered a luxury item, so I'm charging 25,000 gold. Barney. I'll take it. Thanks, Farmer Decon. Richie loved the hazelnuts. He even learned some new words and wants to thank you himself, so come by and say hi. Love, Eloise. Okay. Well, that gives us a new thing. Always excited on that. Real quick, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out and thank you to our channel members. We appreciate you guys. Our gold crew is Janet, Nancy, and Victus. Our steel crew is Amp, Keto, Dreadnought, Lydia, Mitchell, Robert, Fix, Wally, and Yoshi. Amanda, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Geeky, Jojo, Lux, Meg, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Shuggy Pie, Tara, Archie, Wolfie, and Z make up our copper crew. Thank you guys so much for your support. I do appreciate that. I also owe you guys a chicken rave based off of our 10 likes. Let's go ahead and meet that. Crank up the music. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Here we go. Peaches and apples, peaches and apples. All right, you pirates, let me see your best pirate emoji. Yo ho, yo ho. I didn't see Lux slip in. Lux, good to see you. All right, you guys know what time it is. It's time for some Prairie King. Here we go. Let's get some yeehaw going. Yeehaw, you Prairie Kings. You should get coffee today. speaking of Sam, let the good times roll, Sam. Thanks to Sam, Abby, and Abigail, Sam, Abby, and Sebastian for providing this wonderful music. Cowbell! Rock and roll! Demetrius. Yeah, I think it's worth a good quick shout out to our good friend Victus. Victus is on the road to 500 subs. If you want to go check out his channel, he's at 400 and something now, which is really cool. That's a huge accomplishment. So we'll throw his link up there in the chat so you guys can go check it out. If you like what you see, go ahead and give him a nice sub to help him on his journey. All right, let's turn off the chickens and get back to work here. Okay, what do we have? We have 1 day left. 402. Very nice. Also, if you like what you see, go ahead and watch some of his streams. I know he is now grinding for watch time, which is the other big variable involved when you're trying to get those perks unlocked. And watch time can be a pain for sure. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's keep some of this stuff. Let's see, fall crops. We have 10 cranberries. I think that's enough. I'm going to stay with that for right now. The fairy rose, we'll keep most of it. We can make fairy dust out of that. We'll sell one. We need to sell. All right, fall seeds. There's some truth to that. All right, beets take 6 days, so I'm not going to rush into those. 7 days. Let's go ahead and get our yams down because that's a longer term crop. So we'll drop those in place. Sell those off. All right, let's go check on the chickens and hope that our pig does a little truffle hunting today. That's what we need him to do. His sole purpose for being on the farm is to give us truffles. Oh, there's another duck feather. We don't need it. We already got the duck feather. We need the rabbit's foot. But no rabbit's foot today. That's alright. We'll get it soon. Right, speaking of rabbits, we'll say hi to all of the critters. Not just the rabbits. Moo, ba, moo. Okay, I think we got everything there. Let's go ahead and keep out. That's 6. That's 7. 8. All right, I'm going to keep that for 9. And then we'll try to make a... We'll probably try to swap a brown egg for a white egg just to make a better pattern. So it looks prettier when we put it all in there. But for right now, that is what we're going to keep, because now we're covered for the Grange display. Let me double check that, but those are worth 7 apiece. If I recall, let's see. Eggs, large egg. Base is 7. 9 times 7 plus 5 plus 9 plus 14 gives us 91. And you need 90 to win. So we are set to win the Grange display. All right, let's go ahead and go goat cheese, large milks, eggs. We're going to go ahead and sell this. We need it for the sell one of everything collection. So we are good to go there. Okay, so let's see. Anything here we want to knock out? Mountains at 9. We could do that. Boat tunnel. East Scarp at 10. Vet house at 9. Abandoned orchard. Lore's Cove. That's Keanu's place. Alright, do we need to go to the... I don't think we need to make a trip to the desert today. So now we need to concentrate on money. And we need to concentrate on museum items. And we need Grogu here. Now that was a random name. I did not name him because it's not Grogu. I didn't name him though for the Mandalorian and Grogu. Just a coincidence. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go knock out some of our cutscenes, and then I think we're going to try to maybe fish for artifacts. We usually get a pretty good supply. We've just been getting duplicates here recently. And then we're going to give a hazelnut to somebody. Who wanted the hazelnut? Caroline wants the hazelnut. And then Abigail, we're going to give her the pufferfish. Alright, well, let's go to Pierre's. Everybody we need to talk to seems to be hanging out at Pierre's, hopefully. At least Caroline and Abigail. Hey, did you hear about the old bus? Yep, I'm back in the saddle, kid. Feels nice. Yep. I don't know who you'd want to thank for that. Can't imagine. Hello, Pierre. Happy to buy whatever your produce. Yes, I do resell it for a profit, but that's the benefit of being an established shop owner. Don't get any ideas. Yeah, I could. Amen, amen, Nancy. All right, there's Carol. Oh no, Caroline went into her room, and I don't think we can go in there. Oh, we can. And we're gonna get the cutscene. Nice. I didn't think we had enough friendship yet. Oh, hi. Good morning, Decon. I'm glad you came in. Well, I'm glad I came in as well, Caroline, because I wasn't gonna. I thought we were gonna have to wait for you to come out. I've been meaning to show you this. It's my private sunroom. Do you not let Abigail or Pierre in here? Do they not have a key? So what do you think? It's lovely. Relaxing. Too hot. Not as good as my farm. I'm gonna go with relaxing. Yes, when I step in here, I feel calm and relaxed right away. It's really therapeutic. That's what I think about gaming. therapeutic. You see, this is my sanctuary, a place where I can always find peace. And it's a perfect place to drink my homegrown tea. Here, let's have a cup. Well, minus the tea, I also feel the same thing about gaming. Have a cup? Sure. We chugged it, but okay. If that was hot tea, man, this guy's a beast. I love to come in here for a fresh cup of tea every day. It's my little ritual. Let's try to explain. When I'm alone with relaxing tea, I really think they should have turned this into a haiku or a rhyme. My mind is empty and free to wander. Maybe it is a haiku. I don't know the rules. Who knows what might appear? Who knows what might appear? I don't think that's the right number of syllables. I haven't written a haiku in a long time. Like probably since like K through 12. I hope that makes sense. Life can be pretty hectic, so having a hobby like this is nice. Amen. Feel free to come in here and relax anytime you want. Do I get free tea every time I come in here? Then I'll do it. Oh, she said we could come in whenever we want. Oh, the table's gone. Okay, let's see. This is her birthday, right? No. She wants the hazelnut, not birthday. Abigail's birthday. Oh, so you saw the notice I posted. I really appreciate it. Here's a little something for your troubles. We didn't get a lot of friendship for our troubles, but we will take the money. Abigail, do you have any scarecrows on your farm? I do. So it is Abigail's birthday, though. Fall 13. And just to verify, she loves pufferfish. Hey, you remember my birthday. Thanks. This is really nice. There we go. That jumped her up the list, I'm sure. Oh, you didn't even make the front page, Abigail. All right, take care, Jimmy. Have a good night. All right. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. So, saloon at noon. Mountains 9 to 3. And we have a couple. Yeah, bingo can be fun. I haven't played bingo in a long time. Probably since my kids were little, we used to go to their school events and play bingo. All right, what do we got up here? Ooh, okay, I think this is new. I don't think we've seen this one before. Whoops! Eli, you startled me. I didn't see you lurking there. What was that noise all about? Do you guys not know about the teleportation? Sorry, Leah. I didn't know anyone was around. I guess you're out here to make yet another masterpiece. Well, I thought today would be perfect for capturing the rugged mountain scenery. I'm just starting the preliminary sketches. I'm looking forward to painting it later. Speaking of paintings, hope you're enjoying the one I made for your guest room. Yeah, we love it. Seriously, you did an incredible job. I'm definitely have to commission you again. Doing business in the mountains. Anyway, I have to be off now. Marlon's asked me over to the Adventurers Guild on business. Oh, congrats to your mom. That's awesome. The guy's got to try to make a living somehow, right? All right then, give my best to your brother, won't you? I don't know if he's ready for that, but sure, nice to see you. Sebastian, didn't think I'd see you in broad daylight. Dude, you realize I'm not actually a vampire, don't you? Alright, well that took a turn. I know, mate, just pulling your leg. I didn't mean to cause offense. No offense taken, we're cool. Anyway, I'll see you around. Lots to do. Lots to... Oh, okay, that's something. Wonder if that's foreshadowing for anything. What's up? Thought I saw something just then. It was right there. Did you see it as well? I didn't see anything, Eli. It might just be an animal. Right, just an animal. How many bright purple animals do you see around here? I already knew not everyone could understand them, but okay, you guys don't see them either. Interesting. What are you talking about? You're not making any sense. They're gonna think you're crazy, dude. Let it go. Don't worry about it. Just another mystery to add to the pile. Marlon's probably wondering where I am. Yep, good to get out of that conversation. People are gonna think you're crazy. You're seeing little purple people. Or little purple happy cubes. The happy cubes of the Junimo. Alright, nice. East Scarp at 10. Vet House at 9. Alright, I feel like we need... Whoa, as much as I want to get fishing done, I do feel like we need to get those East Scarpian stuff going. Well... Alright, let's slide in the north side here. I can understand that, Jamie. That I can see that as well. Howdy, Decon. Ooh, busy day, right? Oh yeah, Jacob got a call out early this morning. Something about a cow stuck in a ditch. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound nice. I offered to come out and help him move her, but he needed someone to keep an eye on Eloise, who is wandering off. Yeah, no kidding on the sleeping. She's a good kid for all the questions. Reminds me of myself at her age. Rosa, she just wandered away. Although I can't say I'm so fond of birds. Don't let her hear you say that. Anyway, this is almost done, so shall we stop for a snack? Eloise? Eloise? Eloise! Where'd she go? She was right there, reading. Told you she was wandering off. Oh, Yoba, what if the pelicans ate her? I don't think it works that way. Alright, take care, Jamie. Rosa! Rosa! Ellie, I'm coming! Eloise, how'd you get over here? Why'd you run off like that, Ellie? I was so worried. I thought I saw an ivory woodpecker. They're really, really, really rare. But it was just a pelated? I'm sorry. It's okay, chickadee. But please, just don't do it again. I didn't mean to scare you, Miss Rosa. You won't tell Dad, will you? Nah, your secret's safe with us. We'll see. Uh-oh. Don't cross Rosa. Come on, let's go back to the inn and have some lemonade. I think we've had quite enough adventures today. What is this place? How long have you lived here? I've known about it. Okay, so we want to get to the vet house at 9. Saloon at noon, which is pretty close. Lore's Cove at 8. Alright, well, the vet house is right here. So we can get that one knocked out. Close the door. Farmer Decon, you came. Richie has something to say to you. Hold on. Scratch on my back. All right, Richie. What do you got for me, buddy? Come on, Richie. Don't be shy. You got to thank Farmer Decon for the nuts. Isn't that just like a pet? All right, what do we got? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Richie loves nuts. The real macaw. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you talk any other time? All right. Anything else in the scarp? I think the scarp is clear. Tilapia frenzy. Well, we could go fishing on the beach. Quack. Tonight, yeah, I'll be hanging out with my friends. Online chat isn't the same, but it's better than nothing, isn't it? Valkyrie? Keep an eye out, would you? I'd like to pick up any trash I find on the ground and toss it in the right place. Gotta keep things looking nice around here. Good, good, good. Viable's on the move. Look at him. Miss Pam says she would take me to Sandy's shop for free. But only if I can get her something sweet to eat. Well, let me know. I'll help you out, buddy. I'm not sure if the mouse would want to go to the desert, but we would support it if he did. All right, here's what I think we'll do. Let's head towards the beach. We will swing by the star drop. Trigger that cutscene. Ooh, we'll grab our ticket for sure. Fall's the best season, don't you think? Not too hot, not too cold, and everything smells like bouldering leaves. Totally goth, aren't I? I don't know about the leaf smell, but I would say fall's a good season. Alright, well that didn't do a whole lot. Ooh, that we want though. That gives us I mean, it's a little bonus. It'll take your friendship totals from 20 to 22 for conversations. But that adds up. Definitely adds up over time. Oh, Gus, you would have wept if you'd seen it. The pastry was soggy. The texture, oh, so coarse. I couldn't have fed it to a pig, let alone a guest. I thought kale would prove a decent alternative for spinach, but I was very wrong. Oh, but you can. You've just got to understand kale's temperament. It's more robust than spinach. You have to saute in oil first. Give it a chance to wilt. Why the sudden interest in cooking, Rosa? Looking to impress someone? I bet you we're going to walk in at that moment. There we go. What impeccable timing. We were just thinking about you. Where are we now? Do you want to know the real secret to making delicious food? Butter. You need to start with quality ingredients, and fresh produce is always the best. Perhaps Decon could supply you with some. Happy to. Just let me know what you want. Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask for something so valuable. Want a cranberry? You'd prefer to sell your produce, right? Profit from it rather than have it used in a failed cooking experiment? Afraid I would. It's my livelihood after all. I'd love to share some ingredients with you. Sure. Thank you. That's very generous. I'll send you a list of what I need. And maybe I could help out in the kitchen, wash the dishes, and watch the master chef at work. Ah, of course, it'd be my pleasure. Now she has 2 jobs. Thanks, Gus. That'd be wicked. And she's evidently from Boston. Hey, Decon, one day I'll cook you dinner. Give you a taste of Joza. And that's a promise. All right. Are you friends with Alex? Sometimes he worries me sick. Fair enough. Now, that tilapia frenzy may no longer be going on at this point. We'll see here. If it is, we'll fish it. If it's not, we might still fish down here. I don't see it. And I don't want to go over to the other dock, so let's go ahead and drop that off. Drop those off. And I don't think we've done any beach fall fishing yet, so we might pick up some new fish this way as well. Now we're almost halfway up on fishing. Halfway to 10 anyway. Alright, come on, artifacts. Look us up, RNG gods and goddesses. Nothing. We are 3 items away. So in the last stream we were able to get 6 towards the community, or towards the museum. Now we're down to 3. So if things go well, we get a little bit of luck on our side. Hopefully we'll pick up a couple artifacts or some minerals. We're gonna see if we can fish some up here. Get lucky with some treasure chests, maybe. Like, we just got an emerald, but it's not the one we need. We already have an emerald. We did unlock the desert, so we have access to the desert now. We did unlock the glittering boulder today, so we have that one done as well. And in a day or 2, we should unlock the greenhouse. And then that will give us coffee planting. We have 1 coffee bean. So we're ready to plant it. We just need a place to plant it. So that's the quick update. Ooh. Speaking of Mateo, there's the man himself. The myth, the legend. Alright, we're halfway to 10. All right, 75 points away. Start off with some honey. All right, we are in our last heart of friendship with Mateo. It's that time of year again when everything starts to change. Be respectful of your surroundings, Decon, especially this season. You never know what spirits may or may not be looking over your shoulder. Well, I'm hoping that a spirit of give me crap in my fishing chests for the museum is looking over my shoulder. I'm not sure if that one exists, though. Come on, artifacts. Nope. Kerplunk. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Kerplunk. Perfect, and a chest. That'll be over 100. 115 for XP. Very nice. And we already have that one. Well, we got an artifact, just not the one we want. No, I haven't bought the fish smoker yet. An investment we haven't made. Almost all of our money went into deluxe barn, deluxe coop, and the vault in the community center. We still need to get the fish smoker. We still need to get the dehydrator. But our next purchase is most likely now going to be auto grabbers. Marnie has unlocked the 25,000 auto grabber. That's most likely where we're going to go next. But yeah, it can be... You're going to do a lot of fishing. That fish smoker is lucrative. Once you pay for it, the 10 grand price is an investment. But usually a good investment. Whoa, a little slow on the click there. I mean, you're looking at probably, what, about 50 fish, and then it pays for itself, and then it's all profit after that. Depending on which fish you're catching. Sea jelly. Whoop. Come on. Give us the chest. Or seaweed. Wow, that one took off. I wasn't expecting that. Usually they have a nice, gentle, slow rise. That guy was aggressive. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was probably lucrative. I usually have a fish smoker eventually. I have saved fish, though, for that very reason. Yeah, I've done that before. Maybe not to that extreme, but I've definitely done the save up your fish for the percentage increases and then the fish smoker. Oh, we're up to 3,000 XP, so 60% done with level 10. Now, did you do that in a normal playthrough, or were you doing like a fish challenge style playthrough? Oh, okay. Very cool. Bing. Uh-oh. We are full. Okay, yeah. Just over a year. Nice. Alright, let's see. We don't have any anchovies. We don't have any sardines. We don't have any sea cucumbers. Alright. Now we still got some time. Not much energy, though. Don't know if I want to eat or if we should just head home. Actually, let's see if we can get over to... Man, it might be too late. We need to check to see how late the Keanu cutscene will run. What do we got? Oh, till 1 a.m. Yeah, we can probably make that. Alright, let's roll. Alright, look for any artifact spots. Get nice and lucky. Don't see any. Alright, Keanu, what do you got? Oh, it's not Keanu. It's Corwin. Interesting. Hello there, Decon. You startled me. Was not my intention. Guess I ain't the only one with nocturnal tendencies, right? Guess not. Suppose you wondering what I'm up to. Okay. Not really, as long as you're not burying any bodies. Are you hunting for treasure? Let's go with that one. Treasure? Well, suppose you could really call it that. This is a wee bit embarrassing. But you see, I've always had a bit of a penchant for archaeology. I know what you're thinking. No way, Carwin's secretly a bit of a nerd. Nothing embarrassing about being a nerd. Ain't this place, these ruins, they're of, you know, archaeological significance. So, I ain't looking for treasure in the literal sense, but more the scholastic sense. Right? Little graveyard keeper. I kind of want to go back and do some mods over there. Anyway, it's getting late. Best be off. You got a busy day ahead of you, ain't you, farmer? Every day is busy for the farmer. That was odd. It was a little odd. But Stardew Valley? Yeah. We definitely have had otter. Still hanging out down here, buddy? Pirate? Ha, no. Oh, yeah, we've seen that one. Okay. Let's go ahead and anything else? Nope, nope, nope. And we need to get the dehydrator. Dehydrator will come after the auto grabber. At least we're going to get the one for the cows. Because milking the cows is a pain. Picking up the eggs is not that big of a deal. But milking the cows is, and goats is kind of time consuming. So we'll probably just get the one. Well, I mean, we can only afford the one for right now, but. All right, what do we got left? Let's see, fishing. Get our iron production going. All right, that should be some decent cells. That'll definitely get us our enough for our auto grabber. And we'll sell you. Clear, clear, clear. All right, I think we're good to go. Might do some more fishing tomorrow. Let's check in on our... Oh, our desert trees are giving us coconuts. Ooh, batteries. Welcome in, Harsh. Good to see you. How you doing tonight? Anything I want to sell here? I don't think so. But we will grab our fishing pole. A shrimp. There we go. Coconut, we need to sell a coconut. We'll get that sold. And 66 bait, not too bad. Alright, I think we're good. And pumpkins tomorrow, that means we're finishing the greenhouse. Yay. Holy cow, yeah, almost enough for 2 auto grabbers. That'll probably put us at what? 24, 35,000-ish? I can't remember exactly where we were at. 38, nice. Trout soup. Alright, no birthdays today. Let's go ahead and slip out here real quick. We'll take a break. When we get back, we'll harvest our pumpkins. We'll unlock the greenhouse. Maybe fish, maybe hit the mines. Something to try to get ourselves more artifacts. I will be right back. All right, let's go get us some pumpkins. Oh, rebuild the orchard bridge. That did pop up from that cutscene we got with Rosa and Ellie. I have to rebuild the bridge to the orchard. She needs some materials. 200 pieces of wood, 20 pieces of hardwood. It's actually pretty doable, although we need to start collecting hardwood. For the boat. We're not that far away from that. Probably need that by winter 1, I'm gonna say. So we need to add some trips to the secret woods to our to-do list. Uh-oh, 4 mail. Fall must be a busy season for you, so I hope you're not wearing yourself out. Small favor to ask, if I may, if you happen to have any amaranth, could you please bring me some, please? 3 bunches. Yep, I'm still working on that spanakopita whatever, and I heard amaranth might work for spinach. All right, we have some planted, so we'll do what we can there. I couldn't sleep last night, so I took a walk through the deep mountains at 3 a.m. Anyway, I found this weird little plant that looked like it had a face, and the darn thing screamed when I picked it. I felt pretty guilty about that, but it also tasted good, so now I'm a bit conflicted. I saved the seeds in case you wanted to try growing the little boogers for yourself. Have fun with them, I guess, Eli. What is it? Mandrake root. Takes 12 days in the fall. We'd have to get them down now if we want to grow them, because we are at the 14th. Possible. Thanks for stopping by my sunroom yesterday. I usually drink tea alone, but it was fun to share with you. I've enclosed instructions on how to prepare and grow your own tea. No pressure, but if you do end up growing some, make sure to bring me a cup. Caroline. Alright. Since Eloise's little adventure, I've been doing some thinking. What is across that stream? What happened to the orchard? I've spoken to Robin, and she thinks she can repair the bridge. We're just going to need some materials. I've attached a list. Can you help us, please? Thanks. All right. Let's get some harvesting done here. Are these done? They are not. 3 days still. All right, anything else done? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Okay. So, let's see, it goes to the community center. We are going to need to keep one for Caroline and Abigail. They have a quest. Throw that in there. Fall crops, we'll keep the golds. And then we'll go ahead and sell those off. Okay, well, let's get the mandrake root down. And then let's see what we have. Fall seeds. Ooh, we still need to get our beets in the ground, but they only take 6 days. Yeah, let's get another round of amaranth. Do we have any in the ground right now? Yam, broccoli. We do not. All right. I don't know if we kept very many. Yeah, we have 5, so we could complete that quest, but we might just wait for that to grow in. I'm not sure. Okay. Let's get some other chores done. And then I think we're going to go shopping. Spend some money. Hello, cow. Missed. That's got to be embarrassing. You go to milk a cow and you miss. I mean, What would that look like? Did you not grab the right thing? Did you grab it and miss the pail? Doesn't seem to go on the ground, so. Right? All right, Mr. Piggy, you are not producing. Produce ready, truffle. Then do it! Do it, Piggy, do it! Alright, what we need is a rabbit's foot. We are still being denied that. Okay, what are we sitting on now? Let's see. Let's take both with us, then we can decide what design we like the most. On that. Get that producing. All right, Piggy, I'm gonna leave you alone. You do your thing in private. Oops. You wandered away, didn't you? And we'll come back and check on your truffle production later. We don't want to give the poor piggy performance anxiety. That wouldn't be good. All right. Let's roll, go see Marnie, go see the traveling cart. There you go, Piggy. We left the scene. You can now do your thing. Eat midnight carp, rice, spangle. Ooh, a second coffee bean. Is it worth it? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. It gives us 2 to start our little coffee empire. The old bus got repaired. That means my cousin Lori Leia will be able to visit Pelican Town again someday. Oh, I miss her. She can make all sort of delicious treats. You should try them sometime. Okay. Marnie! Alright, there's one. I'm almost jealous that Junimo has taken an interest in Eli. Then again, I've got my hands full with whatever Orchard's got going on. Penny told me that the bus is operational again. Maybe I can take it back to the city. I don't know. As a science fiction writer, I was thrilled when I learned that a scientist was living in town. When I met Demetrius, I realized he was way more into science than fiction. He reminds me of the Knight of Pentacles. That must be a tarot card. He's all about hard work, productivity, routine, and conservatism. That's not how I picture life. Okay. Let's see. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh, Rodney's basement at 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Alright, well that's out in the Scarp, but if we're going to go and open that bridge up, we have to go almost by his place anyway, I think. Alright, so we don't have to chase down the cows and goats here. Okay, we're going to put this into our collection. Now this is our first true collection item. Oops, barn. All right. Yep, right up at the top there. Perfect. We're in business. We've got hay. Okay. All right, Piggy, I still don't see a truffle, my little friend. You were brought onto the farm for one reason. Actually, you have one of two choices. Truffles or bacon. That's your choices. We'll let the piggy decide. Alright, let's clear a few trees. This is what's left of our green rain from summer. So we're slowly getting them cleared out. Hey Schlotsky, welcome to the channel. Well, it depends on the context. Boink, 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 boink. Actually, we're getting pretty close to leveling foraging here. Unfortunately, this isn't going to get us the artifacts that we need. So, mines or fishing? Mines could give us geodes. Geodes could give us potentially artifacts and minerals. Alright, we need to make a trip to the Scarp anyway. Let's do that first. We can go to the Underscarp and grab any geode spots down there. And then we can go to Rodney's and we can go fix the bridge. And then we'll see where things land after that. Let's see. We could maybe get some artifact spots out in the desert, because that's going to give us different artifacts, or potentially different artifacts. So let's cross our fingers. Now we did go ahead and cover the whole half the desert with our tree stuff up there, so that's going to hurt a little bit in that we'll get less artifact spots, but hopefully we'll get lucky here. I don't know. It can be, but it's not horrible. We are through a good chunk of it, and we're not even... What is this, the 7th stream? I think this is our 7th stream. Oh, those could help. That could be good. A full playthrough all the way to perfection. Oh, man. Probably looking at somewhere between... If you're playing vanilla, I'm going to guess 100 to 150 hours. Which isn't too bad in modern gaming. It can go as quick or as slow as you want. That's kind of the cool thing about it, is it's basically an open world. You can do what you want. Set your own goals, set your own challenges. You could just fish every day if you wanted to. Oh, do we want to... You know what? Let's go ahead and grab... Grab some staircases there. Drop those off. I don't think we're going to hit Clint's today, so let's head to the Scarp. Ooh, here comes the bus. We could hit Clint's, actually. No, he closes at... Oops, he closes at 4. Never mind. I think we're just a little bit too late. Yep. Alright, that'll be it tomorrow. So maybe now we have these Omni Geodes. Maybe we do go for some more Geodes. Let's try that. Let's go under Scarp. See what we can find in here. There's one. Boop, 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 boop. See a second one up there. There's 2. There's 1 up there. That'll be 3. Oh, let's get the gem. We've been streaming every day for about 1.5 years. We started in October of 24. Now, before that, I've been streaming off and on for about 5 years. But that was mostly like a once a week for charity type of stream. So it wasn't all that regular. But now we try to get nearly every day. We miss a day or two on occasion. Oh, our inventory must be full. Our inventory is full again. Alright, let's drop those off. We'll drop that off. What do we have here? Cactus fruit. I do need to sell one of those. Drop that off. Drop those off. Got some seeds. This guy in the fall. Giggle ficus. Do we already have giggle ficus? I don't remember. Fall seeds. We do. We should probably get some of those down. 8 days. Yeah, we've got some time on those. It's not a big deal. All right. That should do it there. All right, let's go see Rodney's cutscene, and then we'll see if we can get the bridge fixed. Let's pop up. After storm, ocean brings me bounty. I found a bottle once. Inside it, secrets. No, I will never tell. They are mine. All right, Lexi. So I think we can cut up the east side here. Oh, let me see. Long time ago, I think I did, but not enough to say that I'm any good at it. There we go. Okay, let's go to Rodney's first. And then we'll go see if we can fix the bridge. I think this is Rodney's house. I think he lives in this silo. And it says we need to go to Rodney's basement. Yeah, it can be. Whoa, we got it on the balcony. I've definitely played grindier games. Oh, he has a bathtub. You don't see that a lot in Stardew. Okay, let's see. We're looking for either a trap door or... Oh, there it is. There's the basement, I bet. What a messy basement, Rodney. You got some work to do, buddy. Oh, he even agrees. Yeah, that's the nice part about it is it's pretty open. You play the way you want to play. That's our motto. There's no wrong way to play Stardew. Yeah, this place is a dump. I didn't exactly plan to move in the valley in advance. When I bought this place, I emptied my house into a truck and here I was. So this all came out of a truck? So yeah, you really have a lot of useless junk. That's a lot. Do you need any help? We'll be helpful. That's really kind of you to ask, Decon, but no. I have devised the most ingenious solution to this hoarding problem. Fire. I'm going to set up a ledger upstairs so you can buy some of this stuff. It's a bit of everything, including some promotional materials from my publisher. So you want to sell me your old stuff? Do you have money trouble? What? No. Well, yes, but it's not for me. I'll give all the money I make from this to Gunther to fund the library's educational programs. Well, that's cool. I'll set up the ledger very soon. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have some work to do down here. All right, we got a new vendor. That's kind of nice. You can leave now. Oh, he ran away. All right, well, he said soon, so I'm going to guess that might be up here. That represents spiritual wisdom, conformity, tradition. Okay. You can if you want. We did a whole series where we just did all of the wrong answers. All right, let's see. What do we need? Oh, I forgot about this one. I don't know if we're going to get that one done. The sunflower seeds might be the issue on that. All right. It had pros and cons. The developer in me loved seeing all the content. That part was cool. I've grown fond of many of the characters, and those were tough. There were definitely some tough moments. When it was done, I didn't feel horrible, but, you know, we did it for science, so it's like, I could justify. I saw the June was removing the glittering boulder last night. As a result, there are now gorgeous gemstones in the river. If you go panning, I'm sure you'll find some. We'll try. Okay, anything else? Nope, 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 and not quite. Oh crap, we need to take our pumpkin to the community center. Lost my bag. Oh well, that's weird. You've got pumpkins already. Yay. Been told we'll totally pay extra for the best ones. Okay. Let me know. I will happily... Uh-oh. Somebody ran into our chest. So that means somebody walks to that square. Interesting. Let's try to put it... My first gaming device, so if you're talking about electronic games, it would have been an Atari back in the 70s for me. you're talking non-electronic games, I had some pre-console handhelds and stuff like that. They were like the ones that had just like the 8 red dots on them and stuff like that. But if you're talking modern day gaming, it would have been the Atari. And then we had an Intellivision after that, if I remember right. Okay. Scarp Crossing, Pelican Town. And East Scarp. The Wii was fun. I enjoyed the Wii. We still have our Wii. I don't think I haven't played it in years, but yeah, Warlords on the Atari was a ton of fun. I still have my, there it is. There's my ET Atari cartridge. This one's infamous. And then we obviously have our Duck Hunt Mario for Nintendo. That one's fun. That's Mortal Kombat for the Genesis. That was pretty good. Those are some of my historic games that I keep a hold of. Okay, let's go ahead and grab our pumpkin. River Raid, nice. Genesis was a good console. I enjoyed the Genesis. Sports Talk Football from Joe Montana was a classic. Pitfall was really good on the Atari. That was the complexity of Pitfall in the Atari era was pretty crazy. Absolutely. We are in good health, thank you. I'd like to think of bringing a little ray of sunshine into the Joja life. Well, good luck with that. I remember that game. Not one of my favorites, but I did play it. What did I play mostly on the Genesis? Probably sports games on the Genesis. Eli's pretty convinced that he saw a Junimo in broad daylight. In public, you know, the little apple guys from the local folklore. I'm not sure what to believe. It's hard to be a man of science sometimes when you live with my brother. Heard that you got the bus up and running again, with a little help apparently. I've wanted to visit the desert for a while now. Not for the Skull Cavern, you'd have to be nuts if you want to go in there. You'll probably bump into Eli there. This purple Junimo appeared in front of me earlier. It was just for a few seconds, but I know what I saw. Lee and Sebastian were there, but they definitely couldn't see it. I won't lie to you, I feel like I'm getting trolled by a forest spirit. That's pretty funny. Journey. You're going all in as far as 80s nostalgia there. I tend, if I'm going to watch sports, I tend to watch mostly basketball. Would be my go-to for sports. Hey, another bee house. We'll take that. Go, go, Junimos! Alright, there it is. So many wonderful bundles. Thank you, thank you. Go get the star, little green guy. You can do it. Throw it at the fireplace. The coffee empire begins. You gotta respect, he has these little tiny arms and he threw that star all the way up there. Gotta give him props for that. Finally. Man, it's so late. We are in the middle of fall. Normally we'd have all the coffee stored up already. We haven't even planted a bean yet. feel as if we have let down the... Okay, there we go. Drop that off. We'll need that tomorrow. We love the Junimos. They're our friends. Alright, we won't be able to do that until tomorrow. We're gonna have to make some sprinklers. We're gonna have to plant those. Oh, we could go speed grow. I don't know if I want to or not, though. That's only 10%. That doesn't really matter for coffee. We might do it for other stuff. We are going to have to make some... Actually, we only need one sprinkler to get started. Now, we could start to knock out some of these other plantings. Let's see, fall... We could put our beets in there. If we make 2 sprinklers, we might do that. The giggle ficus we could put in there as well. Okay, we might do that. So that'd be 3 more sprinklers, which wouldn't be too terribly hard to make. 4. Okay, I think that'll get us started. Should be good enough. Well, I feel like we should have some wine done somewhere. 2 ancient fruit wine. And a juice. What did we... Oh, the juice... That should be for the science project. Alright, so we collected a juice. Collected milk. Collect 1 can of Joja Cola. How have we not fished up a can of Joja Cola? I doubt this is going to work, but let's grab our Joja Cola. Yep, that did not work. Okay, sunflower seeds. I don't think I have enough, honestly. This might be a dead mission at this point. Fall seeds. Oh, we have 10. 8 days. Well, if we speed grew our sunflowers, we might be able to pull that off. Actually, no, because we need to collect... We need to collect 10... Oh, we can go buy those. I think we can buy those and knock that out. Same with the Joja Cola, actually. We might be able to do this tomorrow. Okay, we'll try that tomorrow. If we can buy the Joja Cola and buy the sunflower seeds, then we can just turn all this in. Let's try that. I think that might be a solution. We have to keep the juice. The wine, I think I grew just to sell it. I think that's the only reason I made that. So let's... Chicken Rave is a community celebration that we run to acknowledge. We do it every 10 likes, or when somebody in the community does something special. What we do is we fire up this screen, and then we turn on the chickens, and then we turn on the Chicken Rave, and then what we do is we spam emojis and we have a party. So that's the Chicken Rave. Okay, we'll keep that for the mission. One jug of milk. All right, we need to keep a jug of milk for tomorrow as well. That's what a Chicken Rave looks like. All right, there is our greenhouse, and we scared away the raccoon. Goodbye, little buddy. Ooh, that's going to be really close. That's going to be close to giving us a second auto petter's worth of money. Let's see. Where were we at? I think that's enough. Ooh, we are 137 gold short. Well, we might just have to sell something to Pierre today. We shall see. Tappers. We're working on tappers. All right, we've got Sandy's birthday. So I'll have to go out and see her. Anything here? Bulletin board on Monday. Seek an extremely rare and powerful goop known as ectoplasm. It can be found in the remains of slain ghosts. Jade needs nudie branches. Hi, I need some nudie branches for my environmental research on biodiversity. Did you know they live in Eastscarp tide pools? They can be caught with a fishing rod or with a crab pot. If you catch some, please deliver them to Jesse's bin. All right, let's go with ectoplasm. Can we make... We can make the stone signs. Can't make the dark sign, but we can do the stone sign version. Okay, that'll work. All right. Anything else? We're good there. We're good there. We're good there. We'll see Sandy. Stardew Valley Fair tomorrow. We're prepped for that. I think we're in good shape. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take 5 and I'll be right back. Okay, the greenhouse is here. Let's go see if we can make some trouble. Or at least get things up and running. Oh, what do we got? Jody! Ooh, hi, Pant. That was quite a workout walking all the way up here. It's not too far. You do aerobics every Tuesday. Anyway, I came by to ask if you wanted to have dinner with us tonight. You don't have to, but if you decide to come by, could you bring a largemouth bass with you? That's right, one of those big slimy fish from the lake. I need one for a casserole I'm making. Okay, well, it'll be at our house around 7 tonight. Don't forget the largemouth bass pie. Okay, we did save a bass for that very reason. We should anyway have... Let's see, quests. There is our bass. Perfect. Howdy, thanks for the wood. I've repaired the bridge with Robin's supervision and advice, of course, but sadly the orchard seems to be infested with slimes. It'll take a braver soul than me to venture across. Good luck. Just want to remind you the Stardew Valley Fair is happening tomorrow. Don't forget to bring your 9 items for the Grange Display. Remember, the fair starts at 9 a.m. in the town square. See you there, Mayor Lewis. Human wants seeds. Mouse has seeds. Come to Mouse hidey hole at Brother House to East. Bring shinies. Okay. That one was something. So 2, nothing. All right, nothing to harvest. Well, nothing. Let's go ahead and drop some water. There is our greenhouse. All right, that's something has changed there. Let's see. Farm and field, maybe. Machine processes. Current item range. Show all item range. Left control, left alt. Show placed item ranges. Okay, let's turn that back on. Now, is that only on when we're holding the item? Yeah, okay. That's the behavior we would like. It's easier to line stuff up. Perfect. Alright, so first things first. We'll go ahead and drop in our 2 coffee beans. Perfect. Now, we have some things we want to do. We need these for the casino quest. I don't know that we need to... We might need to sell those. Let's get those in the ground. And I think we'll go with that for right now. We'll think about, are there other things we need to do here? I'll have to decide if we need any out-of-season stuff for anything either. All right, beets. Done, and giggle ficus. Done. Okay, let's see. Anything else? Oh, no, we're just going to try to buy the sunflowers, if that's going to work for us. And could drop some ancient fruit in here, but I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, I think we'll leave the rest of it open, because once our coffee starts expanding, that's what we want in here, so. Alright, we'll get our initial watering done here. And then this will be good to go. We have plenty of resources to make more sprinklers, so I'm not too worried about that either. But we'll have to start considering moving some trees in here. But that'll be a project for another day. Speaking of trees, we still have 12 days left on our pomegranate and apples there. Again, they should hit roughly about the same time that we hit winter foraging. What did that say? 12 days, right? Yeah, 12 days. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Barely. We should get 2 fruit off each one, but we only need 1. So it'll do the trick. It's just, we cut that one a little close, maybe. All right. Oh, that is so much easier than milking the cows, right? Now we need to keep a milk if we want to try to do that mission. So I think it's just 1. So we need 1 jug of milk. All this goes into the scarp fridge. Okay. So 10 sunflower seeds and then a can of Joja Cola. Alright, so all this can go into production. Now we just have to say hi to the critters. Alright, our cow has not produced yet. Oh, there's a truffle. We picked one up. Couldn't see it. Like Nancy kind of mentioned earlier. That's why I just kind of walk around with I'm just holding down the right mouse button. And because we got close to it, it foraged for us. So we have our truffle. So we need that for that bundle. So the chef's bundle is done now. That's a winter forage. We just talked about the pomegranate. We're waiting on the rabbits. And we just talked about the apple. So we're in good shape there. Alright, speaking of rabbits, come on, rabbit's foot. I don't see one. Don't see one. Alright, let's double check. We've got the eggs that we want for the fair, which is tomorrow, right? Yes, make sure we don't mess that up. Hey, that's our first we've heard from you, Hunter. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. Okay, so that goes to the community center. And let's head to town. Actually, let's go see Sandy first. Yeah, Pam should be at the bus stop. It's Sandy's birthday. So we'll go give her a present for her birthday. Probably a flower, I would expect. A daffodil or a sweet pea. We already gave her a daffodil, so maybe we'll give her a sweet pea. It'd be nice to see some artifact spots here, Mr. Desert. Come on, hook us up. Hook us up. Doing well, doing well. Thanks for asking. And I don't see any. No artifacts for us. Alright, let's go find Sandy. There she is. Her and Robin go on a rampage. Daffodil or a sweet pea? I think we will go... We got 5 and 5, so sweet pea it is. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. I'll enjoy it. How is that Stardew Valley weather right now? Flowers there smell lovely. There we go. Alright, anything here? 7 p.m. largemouth bass, Pelican Beach. Ooh, if we get there by 3, we can maybe pull that one off. Eli and Dylan's house by 9. Alright, the Pelican Beach by 3 is going to be tight. By hazelnuts on trees today. But I think we can make it. That's an hour and a half from the bus stop. That seems reasonable. We don't get too distracted. Wink, 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 wink. Run, Decon, run. Oh, with all kinds of time to spare. Oh my goodness, look at the trash. That's horrible. I've never seen the beach so terrible. What happened? Dylan, tell me what happened. What is wrong with people? Have you seen this? I have never seen anything like this, Dylan. My thoughts exactly. This is going to take me ages to clean up. I'll help you. You're a lifesaver. That certainly makes it go faster. Okay, we might as well get started. Let's go see how bad the rest of the beach is. I wish I got credit for collecting that Joja Cola for the science project. Whew. We did it. Looks like that was the last of it. I seriously owe you one, Decon. You didn't have to do that. No worries, my friend. Word with Lewis. I'm a marine biologist, not a trash fairy. But I feel like if I don't keep the beaches clean, nobody will. Yeah, it's definitely a part of the Eli and Dylan mod. Present company expected, that is. Accepted, that is. Lewis should be doing more to raise awareness about pollution. It feels unfair to pin the blame on Lewis. What can he do? Ooh. Defend Lewis? It's not Lewis's fault. We'll go with that one. I agree. I know there's only so much he can do, but surely he doesn't want this town to be a pit of squalor. Back in Point Drake, the problem was worse because of the higher population density and apathy in the city council. But there's no such excuses here. Thanks to you, I still have time to get some field work done. So I'll get on with that now. That macroalgae won't collect itself. Take care. You too, Dylan. As always, Leah, your insight was most invaluable. I really cannot thank you enough. What we thought a mere love triangle is in fact a hexagon. How can our band of adventurers survive their perilous quest when hearts and loyalty stray? Delicious. You know me, Elliot. I'm always happy to provide a second opinion. I can't wait to read the finished arc. We can't postpone the inevitable forever, though. We better crack on with that mess. It would appear that we're too late. Right? There you go, Nancy. Just let stuff go to crap. So that's what Dylan and Decon were doing outside while we came up with inventive new ways to emotionally tormenting your characters. I think we owe them for this. That's kind of a cool ending to that cutscene. Alright, let's see. If I can buy 10 sunflower seeds and it counts, then we can go get a Joja Cola and maybe knock this quest out. And all this produce is locally sourced. How absolutely delightful. You grew it, or you must be proud. And all... Oh. Are you lying? I probably should have tested with one instead of buying all 10, but it worked. Which means the Joja Cola purchase will probably work as well. Okay. Well, so much for my 25 grand. I was going to try to sell something to Lewis, but now we need another 2,500 because we just bought a bunch of seeds. So, well, let's see. Have we produced any cheese yet? Will Lewis buy our cheese? He will. Actually, you know what? I don't think Marnie's even available today anyway. We won't be able to get it till Wednesday, most likely. So never mind. No rush on that. We'll just sell normally. By the time Marnie's ready for us to purchase, we'll be good to go. The fair is tomorrow, Decon. Are you going to bring pumpkins and other important produce? I'm just saying, if I was voting and it was all pumpkins, you'd win. It's going to be all eggs, but thanks, buddy. All right, we have new friendship gifts for this week. What's that put us at? 117, Mateo. It's almost there, buddy. Thought you'd be busier today with the Stardew Valley Fair tomorrow. Hope you are ready for the most important event of the season. I think you guys are overhyping the old Stardew Valley Fair, but okay. Oh, you know what we could do here? Let's see. Let's see if we can get lucky. Catch Clint here before he leaves. So let's grab those and those. Those Omnis have a shot here, I think. Come on, Clay. Give it to us, Clint. Nada. Bam. Nope. Here we go. I think we have that one. Bam. I think we have that one as well. Marble? Maybe. I'm 50-50 on the marble. Got that. Yeah, that's what we'll go by next. Alright, unfortunately, nothing new there. Let's see. Anything we need to keep a hold of? Sunflower seeds. Alright, I think we'll sell that. We'll sell that. And boink boink. Okay, so we need juice. Oh, we need to make some juice to sell as well, but might as well go turn that in if we can. Alright, so that goes to Scarp, that goes to Scarp, that goes to the community center. Go in there. Okay. Well, we got nothing for Gunther out of that, but it was worth a shot. Okay, so we need to get to Eli and Dylan's by 9. And then the Scarp Inn's open late. That's not a problem. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go to East Scarp. We're going to slip over here into the Bear Lodge. And then we're going to go into the basement. Check for honey. No honey. Cola machine has been here for a while, but it's clearly getting used these days. Oh, come on. There we go. And bing. Okay, that should have knocked out the collection requirement, so we are good there. So now let's go ahead and head to the lodge, or sorry, to the inn. This is the most rural, this is farm country kind of event I could ever think of. Hope there's a cute plushie and a funnel cake, though. Why do you always look happy? Why do you always look sad? Wish me luck, dear Decon. I'm hoping I can beat Gunner in some of the games at the fair tomorrow. Your pumpkins are in season. Damn, might need to badger you for one or two. I could eat roasted pumpkin seeds all day long. Swing by. I will happily give you a pumpkin. Alright, into the inn we go. And we should just have to put all this stuff in the fridge. Bam. Ooh, 1,000 gold. Well, we paid 2,000 for the seeds, so we lost a little money, but not too bad. All right, Eli and Dylan's house, 6 to 9. And then 6 to 7 if we can get over to see Jody. I think we can knock both of those out if we're quick. Alright, so Eli and Dylan's house should be just east here. And I think it's this one down here. It's soot. The human got mouse note good. Oh, mouse? Human got mouse's note good. Oh, so this isn't Fievel. This is something different. I thought this was going to be Fievel. The strange creature is softly giggling to itself as it stares at you from the darkness of its dwelling. Do Eli and Dylan know you're here? What are you exactly? Mouse doesn't like questions. The human should mind its own business. Mouse question mark. I'm not sure it's a mouse. Mouse has seeds. Seeds and other things. Mouse found. For shiny coins. Where did Mouse find them? What does it matter? Human wants them. Mouse has them. Visit when sky isn't stormy. Mouse looks forward to the human's patronage. Yeah, buddy, you got some weird things happening in your house here. Decon, I thought I heard your voice. I didn't even notice you arriving. Sorry about that. Oh, I see. You encountered the house mouse you've got. It's always been there, and we've never gotten a proper look at it. But it seems to be harmless enough. Anyway, since you came all this way, I'll get you a mug of Eli's favorite coffee. What he doesn't know won't hurt him. Did the mouse shut the door? I feel like they shut his little house door. Mouse's shop is now open for business. And we got a speed buff. Nice. Okay, do we just go up here then? Humans say let Mouse stay, but Mouse was here first. Mouse lets humans stay. Well, that's great. But where do we buy his stuff? Guest room permanently out of order. Try as you might, the door won't open. Looking close, you see tiny arcane sigils scrawled across it, particularly around the sides and the handle, that shiver as you watch. You can hear a strange, unearthly wind howling from the other side. That was a lot of info. What happened here? 1,000 years from now, it's a replica. Okay, well, maybe this pops in tomorrow or something. Alright, we'll have to go check that out. Oh, well, armed with our speed buff now, then. Hope I can get out of here. We need to make a run to Jody's with a bass. Alright, here we go. Zoom. Run, little guy, run. You can do it. Alright, take care, Hunter. Have a good night. 7:20. Time's ticking. 7:30. 7:40. I think we made it. Oh, hi, Decon, come in. Do you smell fresh fish? How about I throw it on the floor? Sam, could you come in here and help with dinner? Yes, ma'am. There's your floor fish. Wow, this looks like quality bass, Decon. Thanks so much for bringing this. You're welcome. That crispy bass was delicious. The breading was out of this world. I almost feel like part of the family now. Yeah, until Kent shows up. All right. Clear, clear, clear. All right, we can't do any of those. Tonight when we sell our stuff, we should get good enough for our auto petter. Not auto pet, auto grabber. But that'll be a Wednesday purchase. I think we could work on the ectoplasm then. Go after ghosts. I think they spawn, what, probably 60 or below? Let's see. Floors 51 to 79 for a ghost. All right. Let's roll. I don't think there's anything we need. Eh. Preserve jars are nice. Like to get that as soon as we can. Maybe not in today's stream. That might be a tomorrow stream thing. Couple of tickets, so it won't be too terribly hard to get. As long as we keep doing the missions. Alright. Let's go find ourselves a ghost. Because you know we're not afraid of any ghost. Alright, well, now we just need an exit. And to fight bats, evidently. There's a ghost. Now it's not a guaranteed drop by any means. Come on, Mr. Ghost. You can get us. Nope. Nothing on that one. Oh, there's our dwarf scroll. Alright, that's a double bonus, because that means that's one of our 3 items we need for Krobus, but it's also the last dwarf scroll that we need to talk to the dwarf. So that'll also be a Wednesday. That might be a Wednesday thing. We could have done that today, but I'm not sure we're going to get to it. That just needs to be stored. Beautiful. Alright, 1 artifact down. 2 to go. See a super slime down there. Maybe he'll give us something good. He takes a beating, doesn't he? Thermal boots. I don't think that's better than what we have. +4/+4. Yeah. Tis not. Was a loot drop, though. Now, we could also get frozen geodes down here. They could potentially give us artifacts as well when we take those to Clint. I don't think winter root's one of the ones we need, is it? No, we already have that one. We need snow yams and crocus. All right. I'm not overly concerned with our energy since tomorrow is a fair day, which means we're not going to do a ton of work. Another winter root. Alright, let's go ahead and head out. Well, all in all, that was a good day. That scoring that dwarf scroll is huge because it does, like you said, 2 things for us. It's 1 more item for 3 that we need, so now we need 2 more. We're at 58 if my math is mathing correctly. Toss that in there. And then we can now talk to the dwarf. We can, we already did the stone. Say now we could get our weathered flooring I wanted to put in the trees, but a little bit too late on that. Alright, we're good to go there. Those are actually worth a decent amount of money, given that we're just getting them for free. Alright, we have our stuff for our display. And again, we won't get artifacts out of these, or I'd open all those as well. This we'll have to deal with here at some point, so I'm just going to stick that in there. Okay, I think we're good. We still have mayonnaise going. But... Night, puppy. All right, well, that'll get us over our 25,000. So again, tomorrow we'll get our second auto grabber and make that a lot easier for us. All right, it is the Stardew Valley Fair today. We are at 33,000. So we're in pretty good shape. We could consider tool upgrades. We could consider getting our dehydrator. I think that's 10,000. Fish smoker's 10,000. A lot of things that are 10,000. The gold upgrade to the pickaxe would be 10,000. The gold upgrade to the axe would be 10,000. Lots and lots of decisions to make there. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll be right back. All right, it is Stardew Valley Fair Day. First things first, let's go ahead and take care of some work here. Easy collection of the milk. And processing. Perfect. Check the mail. Like, hey, Decon, I know you're totally super busy with harvest season or whatever, but I really need a pumpkin. Or five pumpkins. I need 5 pumpkins. Look, sometimes the girl's got to stare ominously at her older brothers while scraping out the guts of a gourd with a knife, you know? And like, I'll pay you too, so please. See you around. That was odd. Thanks for all the stuff. This project is going to be awesome, I hope. Mom said this old thing lying around, so I talked her into sending it to you. Oh, is it a statue or an artifact? I don't think it's an artifact. That would be awesome if it was. Good morning, Decon. I'd like to say thank you for helping me out on the beach and saving me hours of research time that I would otherwise have spent picking up litter. Rest assured that I've brought it to the mayor's attention. I showed him photo evidence which he won't be able to ignore. Enclosed is one of the more interesting specimens I found. Regards. Rainbow shell. The bear family has a long-standing tradition of picking apples come autumn time. This cookie recipe is a great way to use up all those darn apples before or even if they get all mushy. Cheers. Cordially, Sandra. Well, why don't you give me the apples? That's what we really need. That's what we need. More apples. Item pedestal. A place to display an item. Alright, well, not what I was hoping. I knew it probably wasn't going to be, but put that in decorations. We'll put this in fish forageables. $4.87. Probably going to need to do a hay cutting here before too long. Boink. Looks like corn's done up there. It's kind of hard to tell a little bit on the corn. All right. Well, we do have 5 pumpkins, but we'll wait to see. I think we have some pumpkins planted. Mandrake. Yeah, we got pumpkins there. Yeah, I think he... Last I heard, or last post I saw, he's spending like 5 days a week on Honda Chocolatier and 2 days a week on 1.7 now. I think that's the balance that he's running. But I think I saw a post, something along those lines. Okay, let's see. Corn. Do we need to keep any corn? Nope. Broccoli. We'll keep some broccoli. Now we're chopping broccoli. Eggplant. There we go. Clean and clear. Yeah, I saw some kind of Twitter war or something that happened on that. That it was, yeah, based off of that out of context thing. I bring 5 pumpkins. We can do that. Oh, there's no time limit on that, so we're good. We're really good on that. Alright, let's go see the chickens. Well, we'll say hi to all the critters. I guess we'll go inside. And still, we strike out on the rabbit's foot. How are we doing on the rabbits? Our 2 hearts. That's in the range that it's possible. It's still a lower percentage chance. The higher that gets, the more of a chance you have. There we go. I think we said hi to all the critters. Well, a peach is not what we needed, but there it is. Yeah, I think the out of context was based around a statement based off of breaking up couples and cheating and stuff like that, that he had talked about it in an interview, but he wasn't saying that that was gonna happen. And I don't know, it feels like people just kind of try to get clicks and press is what it felt like to me. Ooh, we're pretty close to leveling foraging here. Not too bad at all. We've chopped a lot of trees for sure. Wink. Alright, we have till 3 o'clock to get to the fair, so no rush. Wink. Really, combat's the only one that's lagging quite a ways behind, actually. Usually my combat and my mining are pretty close, but we've got... yeah. Yeah, it's got to be a... I don't know, it's... I have two thoughts, two opinions, if you will. I think that if you are a celebrity of any renown, it does come with the territory a little bit. That being said, I can definitely understand why people would get sick of it. Maybe. Right? Yeah, it's interesting when you get certain mods that just become your go-tos. Nancy does a lot more of that on the aesthetic side. I usually keep the aesthetics pretty close to vanilla. I add quality of life, I'll add content mods. But for me, I don't know, there's something... I've never found one I like better than the vanilla, so I usually just leave that alone. What's your favorite aesthetic mod? What do you run? Mystery box. I don't know if we can get to that tree. That I can understand. The vanilla's a little on the oversaturated side, for sure. Okay, let's see. Get those going. Drop in our peach. Perfect. Mystery box, fine. Okay, I think we're ready to go to the fair. We will need to grab our eggs. I think that's all we need. Oh, that sounds really cool. I'll have to check those out. Here we are. All right, so we can get our star drop in here today and a prize ticket. 2, 3, 4, 4,500, 5. What is that? 5,900. I think we need for everything. So let's go ahead and set up our display. So what are we feeling? It's very brown. So I think going 5 in an X and then 4 gives a more contrast as opposed to the other way. So we're going to do that. All right, and then we'll go ahead and just process that one. Okay, Lewis. It's a big day, our most important festival of the year, the Stardew Valley Fair. If you'd like to participate by setting up a Grange Display, I've left an empty stand for you. Just let me know after you've set everything up so we can get to the judging. All right, let's do some pre-judging conversation. For sure, yeah, Nancy goes through a lot of different testing. Pierre is very serious about his Grange Display. He's been setting aside the best looking produce for weeks in preparation. My stores carry the very finest quality products in the whole valley. Please inspect my Grange Display closely and see for yourself. Oh, hello, Sweet Pea. These displays are going to look wonderful on our website. I can't wait to see how many people react to yours. Well, mine's kind of boring, but it's going to win. I tried my best, but my display is pretty weak compared to Pierre's. I would take yours over Pierre's. That cheese wheel alone, maybe the judge will give me bonus points for the massive cheese wheel. Yeah. The cheese wheel alone is enough to win it, in my opinion. Are you setting up a Grange Display, Decon? It's your chance to show off all the good produce from Bluegrass. This makes sense, though, because we started with 2 chickens, so we are known for our eggs. Let's get something to eat here. Yummy, yummy, yummy. $10 energy. 4 burgers did it. 3 actually made it. This barbecue sauce is amazing. Hey, pal. Us boys are just filling our bellies whilst Edith's off collecting material for her online diary. Right? You think they'd be a little wilty. Stolen. He stole his display. It's a copyright infringement. Dad and I are having a burger eating competition. He's winning, but he's got a bigger belly. Fair enough. Man, I can't take another bite of this barbecue sandwich. So stuffed. I'm trying to get Gus to tell me his sauce recipe, but he won't budge. Eat as much as you like. It's all free today. Compliments of Mayor Lewis. Make sure to dribble some of my secret sauce on there. No wonder the town's broke. Oh, is Wally streaming? What's he streaming? If we get a Wally raid in today, that would be awesome. I haven't seen Wally in a while. Mm-hmm. Wally Rock. How long's he been running? I can answer my own question here in a second. Oh, starting soon. So he's just getting started. Yeah, he's only 2 minutes in so far. Okay. Well, if he runs for a while, maybe we'll get a Wally raid in today. That would be cool. Hope so. Not sure how late he's going to run, but that would be fun. Smoked turkey haunch. I guess this festival isn't all bad. I wish Gus would include a vegetarian option. Some zucchini skewers, maybe. Hey Decon, this is the place to be, right? Good grub and a bit of people watching. Would you like to join us? Valkyrie whines she loves some burger. Dale sneaks her a bit. Good job, Dale. Take care of Valkyrie. Hey Decon, I'm loading up on some energy before I go and try out some games. Up for a friendly competition? Okay, we're going to go ahead and kick off the judging here. And then we'll let him judge while we do some conversations here. Such a lovely little fair. It's almost as charming as the Grampleton Carnival. Have you ever attended that? No? You should. It's a real festival of wonder. A Ferris wheel, wild rides, fireworks. Why, once they even had a dancing bear. Hey, Decon, figured I might show off me muscles, see if I can catch anyone's eyes, right? Haha. First try, bam. That's what I like to see. We here have a star token. Oh, 2 in a row would have been pretty crazy. Wet tissue. Alfredo sauce. Wet tissue. Wow, 0 strength. I'm actually impressed with how weak you are. Here's the star token. There we go. That was pretty good. Your Grange Display has been judged. Return to Mayor Lewis for the results. Congratulations, you won first place with a rating of 91. Your prize is 1,000 star tokens. Spend them wisely. And don't forget to clean out your Grange Display box. Alright, first things first, let's go ahead and get ourselves a commemorative photo. Everybody say cheese! Cheese. Beautiful. Oh, that's cool. Check that out. 4th place. I wonder if that's UI Info Suite. That is awesome. As a general thing. I didn't even notice that when I put my stuff in there. 3rd place is 250 tokens. 2nd place is 500. Oh, that is really cool. Kudos to that mod developer. All right. That turns into mayonnaise. Well, if he's live, we'll try to get him a raid going. Have you inspected the Grange Display's Decon? Marnie has the most magnificent cheese. The competition shall be fierce this year. Fierce! Best of luck with the Grange Display, Decon. I entered 1 year, but Lewis said my slime eggs made him nauseous. Hey, best of luck to you as you enter. Can't believe I lost. I can. Well, I didn't win, but it was still satisfying to share all of my hard work. Wow, I got a low score. I guess Mayor Lewis isn't much of a fish man. Oh, well. Wow, that's an impressive cheese wheel I've ever seen. Very impressive. The biggest cheese wheel. What are you ruffians doing? Yay! Congratulations, Decon. You're such a good farmer. You should get a prize. Wait, that's what just happened, huh? Nice going, Decon. That's a very cool of you, and that's very cool of you and for you, and I knew I was right to bet Sig cash money you'd win. That sentence was a mouthful. Nice work. Do I get a discount on veggies if I say I've always believed in you? No? Aw, worth a shot. Great work, though, Decon. Good on you. Nice work, Decon. Knew you were a shoo-in. Taryn gives you a hearty pat on the back and congratulations. Well, the Bear family was impressed with our win. You won. Congrats, Decon. With how hard you've been working, I suppose that's only to be expected. Hiya, Decon. There's so much food at this air festival that nobody's gonna miss a little. I love it. These chickens look very healthy. Compliments to Miss Marnie and Shane for raising them well. They're nicely socialized, too. Do you know why these chickens are so tame, Farmer Decon? When birds hatch, they think the first thing they see is their mom. It's called imprinting. Marnie's their mother chicken. All right, thanks for the info, Miss Ellie. Too much excitement for me, my dear. I would rather stay here and keep Linus company. And let Linus keep me company. That's better. These animals never judge people by their looks. The same can't be said for humans. Sure thing there, Linus. All these animals are friendly and love to get massaged. And just a few steps over there, Gus is grilling up a batch of pork ribs. Got some soul searching to do. Ow, a hen pecked my little finger. Moo! The games? Nah, not really my scene. Sorry, no offense. Your fare's cute, but it's not very exciting. Condescending? Do you think Sam and Sebastian would let me hang out with them? No, because you don't like our fare. Meat munch. Suit is somehow eating a burger that Eli gave him. You won? That's fantastic news, Deacon. I knew you had it in you. Pierre's going to be sulking about this for a while. Yay, I'm very proud of you, Deacon. Your talents and dedication to bluegrass shine in every product you put on display or sell through Pierre. Hey, Deacon, having a good time? The slingshot tent is pretty fun, and if you get good at it, you can really rack up the star tokens. It's kind of hectic today. I'm just going to hang out here for a while. 5-0! Oh, we can't get to you. Oh, there we go. Whoa, this festival is amazing. It's got games and food and even animals. This town is the best. Mr. Wizard, Welwick and I have known each other for a long time. She is a remarkable diviner and a good friend. That clown, I know him from somewhere. Was it the School of Illusion or maybe the Carnival of Secrets? Are you intending to get your fortune told, Deacon? Oh, I've already had mine. Apparently my quest for a suitor shall be fulfilled before the year reaches its end. Good luck to you. The fair is quite impressive. I didn't expect that from a small town. Now, how do you think I should approach Welwick to ask a few questions about tarot readings? I've always admired their work, so this is kind of a notice me senpai situation for me. I have a special wig collection just for this day. I go to the fortune teller as different alter egos to see if her answers change. You should hear the fate of my good friend McJebediah Ahoy. Yes, he's a sailor. What habit? That's pretty good. Okay, so let's see. Our friendship wise, Mateo is in the lead. And then we'll see if she talks about us growing a melon, which seems to be the one we get all the time. Oh yes, it's Mateo's birthday. I don't know what that little symbol is. Thought everyone forgot, but then you showed up with a nice gift. What a good friend. Now I see you and Maru in a field of grass. You seem happy. Crystal Ball has moved on. Now I see you harvesting a plump ripe melon. There it is. You're on a wonderful looking farm bursting with life. Ah, the crystal ball has gone dim. That's all I can do for you, young one. Now just keep in mind that the future isn't set in stone. Whatever I've told you today can still be changed if you set your heart on it. Farewell. Does everybody else get melon? I always get the melon. I'm not sure why. Or what I did. She always tells me about a fresh, ripe melon. Alright, perimeter check is clear. Anybody back in here? Don't think so. We are clear there as well. Is there any monster more terrifying than a clown? I think not. He doesn't look very happy. I guess Mayor Lewis had to cut costs with a budget clown this year. Nobody wants a budget clown. You know, I would make a pretty good clown. I think I missed my calling. You're talking to a several-year bell-ringing champion. Decon swinging his sword around all the time does the body a whole lot of good. Woodworking is an ancient tradition that I am very proud to be a part of. Flint's work is truly marvelous. A fine blade is required for delving into the valley's depths. Me, I favor an obsidian edge. Is that what we're carrying right now? What are we carrying these days? That's what we have as well. Flint's blades get sharper every year. So do his prices. Yet he complains about being broke. I complain about my job sometimes, but I do take pride in my work. These are some of my finest pieces. I hope you like them. Yeah, we should sell them. I'd buy them from you, buddy. Robin really works hard on her carpentry stuff. She deserves a little recognition now and then. Better hurry up, kid, before old Pam here fishes every last lunker out of the tent. Have you been to the fortune teller? She set up her stand in the graveyard. I already saw her. She told me something interesting. Giggle. I played the strength game too many times and now my arms feel like rubber. I already beat all the games, now what? I won the Wheel of Chance 10 times in a row and now the man won't let me play anymore. It's a fine looking town you got here, nice and cozy, a real sense of community. It was a long bus ride here, but totally worth it. This valley is so beautiful. Simon loves it, don't you, Simon? Simon does not want to talk to me. Small fairs like this aren't much in the grand scheme of things. At the end of the day, though, bringing people together is what matters, and beating the top score in slingshots. I don't want to hear my fortune. I like the mystery. Not meaning to brag, but I'm so good with the slingshot that they won't let me play anymore. I pretend I'm shooting Morris between the eyes. That's not very nice. Alright, I'm pretty sure we got to most people. Let's see, Rosa is working. Sandy didn't make it over. Lexi didn't make it. Aaliyah's here somewhere. Have to find her. Oh, Sen, I think, is dressed up like a pumpkin. Alright, about to find him. Duck didn't make it over. The witch won't be here. No Stella. No goat herd. Alright, we missed Leah. And we missed the shadow guy because he's dressed up like a pumpkin. Oh, is that Leah stuck behind? Yep. Behind Mateo. Okay, I really admire Robin's carpenter skill. I use a lot of the same techniques in my own line of work. Alright, now we need to find the shadow guy who's dressed up like a pumpkin. I don't see him up there. There's 5 all. Well. Aha. There he is. I'm a magical talking pumpkin from the faraway land of Castle Village. This is absolutely factual. Perfect. Alright, let's go get some games on here. Let's start with the slingshot. See how twitchy we're feeling today. That wasn't a good shot, was it? Two misses early on, that wasn't good. A little late on the draw there. A little better on the second round there. Yeah, our accuracy rate wasn't the best. More hits than we normally get, though, I think. Yeah, that was okay. Didn't blow anything away there. Kerplunk. Come on, fishy. Cranking in the sunfish here. Crap. So this fishing minigame works a little different than the rest of the fishing in that you can't click and hold down your button to reel in the fish. Otherwise, as soon as you click, it'll bring the line back in. So slightly different mechanics. Very slightly different, but different. Algae. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Lots of perfects. $500 star tokens, not too bad at all. All right, let's go ahead and get this party really started here. Oh, that sounds cool. All right, let's see. 312. That was a big spin. We powered that one. There we go. Come on, green. Come on, green. Go, green, go. Go, green, go. Oh, a loss. No. green, green, green. Go, go, green. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. How about green? Ooh, we're rolling now. Green, 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 green. Oh, 2 oranges. Wow. We have upset the RNG gods and goddesses. Back on the board. Back in the red. Or back in the black, I guess. Holy cow. 3 oranges. We have upset the gods. Back on the board. Come on, green. Might be a personal best for the number of oranges we've gotten. It's inevitable, we'll get there. Go, go, green. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to go back and count now. That's 4 or 5. Right? Yeah, the rain's been crazy in the fall. Definitely getting some different RNG in this playthrough. I'm gonna have to go back and count that as well, which might take a while. I don't know if how soon I'll get to that, but counting rain days might take a while. Scrubbing through the streams. All right, now we're in the groove. Yeah, this has been a weird RNG. Late coffee, lots of rain, lots of orange. But now we're flowing. Greens are flowing. All right. Hey, Lavender, always good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. All right, we got 9999. That's the cap. You can't get any more than that. Oh. You found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of blue chickens. All right. That's pretty much it for the fair. So let's see how crazy this can get. All or nothing. What do you got for me, brother? The rate we were going, we'll probably lose. All right, buddy. All or nothing. 81.98. Okay, there's 2. Come on, green. There's 3. Spin around and around and around it goes. Where it stops, orange. All right, we got 3 before we lost it all. Not too bad. Hey, everybody. All right, we are going to say that was a successful Stardew Valley fair. Yep, it's time to head home. Go home, store some of this stuff. Goodbye, fair folk. Let's see. We need to take that into town. That goes into decorations. Got ourselves another scarecrow. Decorations. Alright, let's gear back up here. Probably should deal with that at some point. I think we need to just make a preserve jar area. Not sure what we're going to use it for. We could just crank out some row, I guess. Age some row. I think we need that for the... what you call it? For the shipped bundles anyway. So let's go ahead and grab that. Which means we are going to need another chest. Alright, let's take this one out. Let's see. It's our fishing stuff. Got manufacturing. Probably need to remove this. Maybe move it over by the greenhouse or move the greenhouse over here. One of those two things needs to happen. Preserve jars. Nah, I don't want to put them up there. Don't want them to touch any of that. Alright, for right now... Ooh, you know what we could do? I used to put this stuff over there. I have to wait for that to finish. I'll just put them in over here. Why not? Okay. Preserve jars. These are a production item. Oh crap, I'm not 100% sure where I want to put them in production. We'll have to take a look. Probably towards the bottom. Thinking under kegs. Alright. That works for me. Now, I think we need to make some juice. So let's do that up here in our kegs. What do we have for vegetables? Still have a lot of parsnips. Make another parsnip. Production kegs. In you go. Collection, no. Collection desert trees. Okay, trash is collected. Bus stop. Collected, collected, collected. Leave that alone. Alright, we'll sell some of that stuff. Interesting. Where? Oh, Rodney Egg Festival. Are there different versions of Rodney? Hold on. Where is our other Rodney? Equipment. We got Rodney cosplay. Now we have Rodney at the Egg Festival. Oh, there are different Rodney cardboard cutouts. Interesting. We still need to sell a hazelnut. We've got a gold. We'll sell the normal. We'll keep the gold for right now. Okay, clear and clear. I think we're good. Oh, we do need to set up. Okay, let's do some crafting here. It's midnight. We're close. We need to make ourselves pine tar. Oh, we don't have pine tar. Okay, that's a miss. And then we also need to make ourselves a gold bar. We can get that one going though. Alright, pine tar though. Yeah, we didn't bother to tapper up any pine trees. So we might just do that once we get out into the desert and see if any of those trees have grown up yet. Now we are going to have to make some tappers, which means we're going to have to go get copper. We can make a few. And we could take down our tappers that we have in the bus stop if we needed to, but we'll probably make a couple there. Alright, well, that'll be something we'll do tomorrow. So let's go ahead and just drop that off for right now, because that'll be for making truffle oil eventually. Alright, Gunther, Dwarf, Community Center, Desert. Yeah, it gives us enough things to do tomorrow. And then we're still 2 items short for Gunther. That grind is real. Oh, also we'll get another auto grabber as well today. Alright, that's a pretty straightforward day ahead of us actually. No birthdays, so we can just basically slip around and get a bunch of things done. Go to East Scarp. That's the only one of those that we can access right now as well. Okay, let's go ahead and slip out. Let's take 5. We'll be right back. All right, let's rock and roll. First things first, do we have any crops? Looks like it. Everything there. Okay, we're good. So, what do we have here? Kukarot. Kukarot. And keep those. Now, fall seeds. What do we have left? We could drop more of those down. Takes 8 days. Don't really need anything else, I guess. And we have 8 of them, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why not? Keep things interesting. Okay. So today, what we want to do is we're going to want to collect our milk and process our milk. Done. Still have eggs processing. That's a combination of we saved up extra eggs and event days you don't get as much processing done, which is fine. Clear out some trees. Keep cranking out that foraging XP. Oh, 49.96. This will level us. Here we go. Level 10 foraging. Thing of beauty. It's our second mastery. So we are 2 of 5. And we'll cross our fingers for a rabbit's foot. It's really our last little produce thing that we need. Hey John, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Alright, let's say hi to all the critters here. Hello my friends. Oh, look at you guys. Wandering way down here. What they're doing. Honestly, I gotta say, our pig is not carrying his weight. He's just lazy. Oh, we got an apple. We have 3 different qualities of apples, but we do have an apple. Alright, well, we don't have to wait for our apple tree now. Now we just need a pomegranate. And I don't see any rabbit's feet, which is our next item that we have to hope for. A little bit of RNG goodness would help us there. All right, more eggs to cook up. That's going to keep our machines pretty busy there for a while. Probably a day or 2 for them to catch back up. Alright, well, our apple tree that we planted as a backup wasn't needed, but the pomegranate still is. We're still short of pomegranates. Keep that cranking. Okay, we'll drop that off. So we got community center, and then that goes to Gunther. So let's go ahead and go see Marnie. and buy our second auto grabber. And then we can decide where our next big purchase is going to go. Either tool upgrades or more machines. Well, we could upgrade one of our tools. I think we get a tool upgrade done today. Alright, question is, are we going to try to fish up our artifacts or mine our artifacts? Perfect. Alright, we now have the Dwarvish translation guide. Okay, what's the criteria to get that? Have I miscounted? I hope so. If I've miscounted, that will be awesome. Let's see, Rare Crow number 7. Donate 20 artifacts, not counting minerals, to the museum. Can be purchased from the night. Okay. Nope. Just coincidental that we're close. We still need 2 more, according to my records. Alright, are we going to need our axe for anything in the next couple of days? I don't think so. Our wood supply is plentiful. We have 4,000 wood. I think we can survive without our axe. So let's go ahead. Get the axe upgrade going. And then by the time that's done, we should have the money for our pickaxe upgrade. Given the amount of produce we have, eggs and milk right now, processing. Demetrius says a new spring's opened up in the mountains. I need to take some samples. My sponsors will be very interested. You built a greenhouse? Cool. You should get some ladybugs to protect your plants from aphids. Okay. I wish I could buy ladybugs. I'm looking for someone to bring me 6 gold ores to see if any rare gems are hidden inside. We'll take it for the ticket. Okay, so let's go to the bulletin board. And there's our truffle. Pink cake, beautiful. Our apples. Hey, a heater, nice. Alright, we're waiting for our rabbit's foot and our pomegranate. And then that's a spring beach forageable. And then after that, it's just winter foraging. So we have 1, 2, 3 forageables to get for winter. We just have to wait our rabbit's foot and our pomegranate tree, which are both just sitting there and waiting. Alright, anything on here? East Scarp before 3, Scarp Crossing before 6. Yeah, let's go knock both of those out. And then we'll decide. Probably jump up to the mines after that and see if we can get Clint his gold ores, because that'll be good for a ticket. But I still think we're 2 away from the friendship book. But that'll be nice to help us get friendship. Alright, let's hit the crossing first here, of course. Because that's how things work. What are you guys trying to do? Oh, hey, Jade. It's our bi-weekly environmental survey of the region, also known as squirrel watching. I see squirrels on occasion. Oh, it's field research for ESR, Environmental Science and Research. My major's in entomology, so I've been assigned to study bugs. And I've been talked into taking notes. Okay. There's a squirrel. Squirrel! Gotta go. Need to check them for mites. Bye, farmer. Alright, that one was interesting. A little free panning in there. Some copper ore. Pierre was totally sulking when I saw him earlier. You breaking his winning streak at the fair must have stung a little. Oi oi, if it isn't the trash buster. Dylan said you teamed up with him to clean up the beach. Thanks for doing us a public service. Speaking of, I heard that Lewis got an earful about it earlier. Dylan said you were trying to talk to the mouse we got. I've tried a lot of times to get a good look at it, but it's too crafty. Dylan accused me one time of moving everything in his room slightly to the left just to weird him out. I bet the mouse did it. I'm sure the mouse did it. Alright, let's get to the scarp. We'll get a cutscene there. 2 feathers, look at that. Not a bad day, but I could really use some more caffeine. Working on that, buddy. Onward to the inn where Rosa and her coffee machine await. Oh, your purple Junimo's back. I didn't think I'd be seeing you again so soon. What are you doing here anyhow? Isn't it a bit weird for you to be out in public like this? I beg your pardon. We are enjoying the pond on a beautiful day. Eli Moray. What is the meaning of that comment? You heard the lady. That wasn't directed at you, Adine, I swear. You've taken it completely out of context. Then with whom were you conversing, pray tell, if not Mateo or myself? The Junimo who's prancing around just to your right. There is nobody there, Eli, let alone a mythological forest spirit. Do you not have anything better to occupy yourself with? Are you okay, Eli? You're not drunk, are you? Now, Mateo, I think, would understand. What? No, I'm fine. I don't touch that stuff anymore, all right? Haven't done it in years. Figure that I can't be the only one seeing it. This is shaping up to be a strange day. A lot like Sterling? Maybe. I'd have to go and look, though. I'm not picturing it well in my head. Wow, if you of all people think it's a weird day, then something must be off. It's not that I don't believe you. I just haven't seen any little apple guys for myself. I'll keep an eye out for you, yeah? Awkward. I need that coffee. What's your name, anyway? Do you guys even have names? Are you just here to put me in awkward social situations? Didn't catch that, mate. Sorry. Talking to you is gonna be difficult, isn't it? Not to worry. We'll think of something. But first, I'm in dire need of caffeine. Guess you're tagging along. Oh, damn. That weirdo talking to himself again. Pretend you didn't hear it, Rod. Oh, hello, Eli. Nice weather we're having, right? Everything okay, buddy? Hi, Rodney. Yeah, the weather's great. As it goes, I'm doing just fine. Totally fine. Eli's losing his mind. I too love to stare into the void when I'm feeling totally fine. Trust me, you don't know the half of it. Seriously though, everything's peachy. I really appreciate you checking up on me. Peachy, yeah, I'm gonna go now. I have to do my taxes. Yep, you take care. Rodney, why? Hi there, Eli. I guess you're here to commandeer my coffee machine again. Hi there, ladies. Damn right I am. I've had a really interesting few minutes. I'll tell you all about it in a bit. Try not to break. Never mind. He's always in a rush, huh? Think he ever stops? Yeah, I found him passed out in front of my counter before. I know better than to question it by now. So where were we? That wasn't a bad cutscene. Oh, if only I could read Junimo. You know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Okay, let's see if we can get a screenshot of that. There we go. Okay. I don't know if that's decipherable or not, but we'll try. Let's see. Junimo alphabet. There's a Reddit feed that has an image of the Junimo alphabet. Let's see. Okay. Shall we decipher? Let's decipher. Here we go. That first symbol looks to be an N. And then second one, E. All right, the third one could be I think it's a W, so that's new. All right, I'm gonna go over here. All right, let me see if I can zoom in a little bit on this version. All right, I'm gonna try to get this situated so you guys can see it and I can see it as well. Let's pull this up here. Nope. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna switch you guys over to this monitor. Hey, you can't see the A, but that's okay. I think it'll still work. Okay, so we've got this little man figure thing here. I'm thinking that looks to be not on this particular one. I don't see that at all. Okay, maybe it's not a man. Maybe it's more... That's probably an F. Yeah, I think it's an F. It's just stretched out a little bit. Okay, F. And then R. 2 lines with a box on top. That looks like an I to me. Another smiley face, which... Okay, I think this is going to be friend. So, N... And then the under the U, is that a D? looks to be a D to me. And then an exclamation point, I think, is just an exclamation point. Although, interesting enough, the squiggle is also exclamation point, so. Okay, then I think we've got another W. And then another E. New friend, we will, is what I'm thinking this next word's going to be. Let's see. W. I. What's the L look like? Yep. We will. Alright, we got a circle with a line below it. M. I'm going to say probably meet. Yep. E. And again, it's stretched out, but that T. We will meet. Okay, a big old box with a flat top on it. Which might be more of a square with a flat top on it. A, I think. Yeah, I know my camera's got the A and the B covered up there. Okay, what's that? Is that G? Let's say G. And then A again. I think this one's going to be again. I and the N. All right. New friend, we will meet again. Is what that translates to. Now that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that they put it in the Junimo language. Now, I don't know if when I click on this, will translate. It would be cool. What I would like to see here is yeah, this is modded stuff. And the image that I pulled here is on Reddit. So, you know, I'm gonna guess it's official, or not official, but accurate, if you will. Hey, Victus, good to see you, my friend. What I would like to see here is, now we translated it, and it's cool that it actually is something. What I would like to see is when I click on, so let's go back to the game here, right? When I click on this, the letters all shimmy and change into English because we do understand Junimo. We've got the forest magic in us, if you will. I don't know if that's going to happen, but that would be if I had to pick like something cool to happen. All right, let's see what happens if we click on this. Nope, nothing. So I think that would have been a cool little thing to happen. Forest Gump magic, nice. All right, new friend, we will meet again. That was kind of cool though. Okay. Why did we come over here? There was a reason, right? Nope. Oh, it was because of that cutscene. Okay, I don't think we have anything else over here, but we will grab these 2 duck feathers. I mean, they're not worth a ton, but we will grab them, and then we're going to roll over to Dylan's house and see if that mouse vendor is a thing yet or not. Is there a back door? You're still booting up. Oh, there we go. It's got a little coin next to it now. That's different. Warp Totem Chaos. An experimental warp totem that will transport you to a random location. Warning, use with caution. And then mandrake root seeds, which we already have planted. What does human mean by refund? Only 250 gold, though. That's almost tempting. Are you making those screechy modem sounds when you wake up? Okay, that's kind of cool. I'll have to check back and see if his stock changes any at all. Blink, blink. Good forage on the beach. You're not modulating or demodulating? Okay, well, let's see. We have to get that in the building sometime before we go to bed. I'm not too worried about that. We have our feathers in there, I guess. Just the blinking sea colon. Just sitting there. Alright, let's see. Food. Got some pink cake in there. Equipment. Drop off that. And fishing forage. Done and done. So you don't go in there and you don't go in there. You guys go over there. Okay. Clean and clear. So, next up, Clint wants us to get some gold ore, and we want to get some artifacts and or geodes. The question is, do we go to this underscarp to get some geodes before we go to the mines? It's only 3:30. Alright, this wasn't the most efficient route, but it'll work. There's another feather. Feel obligated to go get the feather. Don't know if we need them for anything down the road, but all we used them for last time we played Scarp was just for the shipping bundle, and then there wasn't really a use for them after that. So I don't know. Alright, come on, give us something good, coal. I mean, nothing wrong with coal, we can use it, but... I would prefer an artifact. More coal. They might not even spawn in here. Like artifacts and stuff. Coal and seeds, coal and seeds. Alright, well, we got a couple geodes. That may or may not be helpful. We'll see. Alright, we're gonna call that good. I'm thinking pop back out here. There's this show called Living Off the Land. It should be boring, but actually kind of like it. Oh, I know Dylan doesn't want to make a big to-do about his birthday. Oops. Missed some of that. Got a little click happy about his birthday, but I always worry he's not eating enough. Okay. I also had Sigurd do a little bit of snooping. Now I'm able to give him a little gift of new research equipment so he's ready for anything. That's cool. Okay, fishing or mines? Fishing or mines? Ran into Shane yesterday and we chatted about chickens. He's got a good eye for them. And a good heart. That man may act like he doesn't care about anything, but I think instead he cares too much. Alright, let's go get the gold done for Clint. And then maybe we'll get lucky and pick up some magma geodes that we could potentially get an artifact in. There's a lot of long shot in that statement, but we'll do what we can. We did get some seeds, which is kind of nice. Cherry bomb. Put that in there. And these are fall seeds. All right, let's roll. Ooh, you know what? I think it's only 7 o'clock. We can still get to the mines, but we might as well take advantage of that bubble spot right there. Get some speed fishing in here. Maybe nab us a chest or two. That's what we're hoping for. Alright, well, geodes are almost as good. We'd rather have the artifact that just we need, but that's 2 chances as an artifact, so our 1 chance chest gave us a 2 chance as an artifact. We'll take that. We didn't open up a lot of frozen geodes, like 12 or so. So it could be that there's still some available in that loot table. Let's hope. And we already have the chicken. So again, we got an artifact, just not the one we need. 20 likes, thank you guys so much. We appreciate it a ton. I don't know who number 20 was, but welcome to the chat. Appreciate you popping in. All right, our bubble spot went away. Yeah, I saw the news about Kyle Busch. I don't follow NASCAR extremely close, but I know enough about it that yeah, that's a big one. He wasn't very old. Yeah, I mostly watch F1, but I know who Kyle Busch is. But yeah, I saw that earlier today as well. Now we do want to kill the monsters because they can potentially drop the things that we need, artifacts and such, so we will fight our way down here. Ooh, tried twice to change my weapon. Failed both times. Alright, what do we get? Anything? Drop off our chicken. That's fair enough, fair enough. I didn't follow it close enough to really have much to do on that side of things. Should have healed yourself. Not that it would have mattered much. But... yeah, I was never huge into NASCAR. Sports car racing, you know, like SCCA racing, prototypes, Le Mans type stuff. I like that. F1's probably my favorite. That's what I watch the most. And then I got a little bit of a rednecky streak in me, so I like things like monster trucks, demolition derbies, swamp buggy racing, you know, all the classics. Oh, it's 11, and I don't know if I'm gonna eat. I was thinking we should eat, but I might just risk it here a little bit. We'll try to be a little careful. I said be a little careful, then take 2 hits. Alright, let's eat some berries then. I've got a... I was talking about older drivers. I've got a Richard Petty fondness. Alright, that's gotta be enough for Clint, right? Yeah, talk to Clint tomorrow. Okay. Oh, we need to get that done as well. Okay, we'll work on that probably tomorrow. Oh, nice. Popped an Omni Geode right there at the end. Alright. Let's get out of here. And get ourselves home. Okay, not a bad day. We got a lot of things ticked off the old list there. I didn't even think about it. That's pretty crazy. Always Richard Petty, huh? Yeah, I didn't even draw that conclusion, actually. Yeah, I'd probably go with Tom over Richard. Earnhardt. Dale Earnhardt. Alright, barn 1, coop 1. Okay. We're good to go there now. Alright, I'll take a look at it. Alright, so that goes to Clint here eventually. I have to check our scarp crossing because that doesn't seem to be working. Let's make sure nothing's messed up there. We're clear there. Clear there. Alright, our eggs are slowly catching up. gold. Crab butts. Yeah, petty music is good. All right, that also goes. So we have to go see Clint tomorrow. Crack those. That's 2, 4, 5 chances to get 2 artifacts or minerals. That might go okay. Bobby Rahal, I have some memories of. Gordon's not. That's not ringing a bell. I watched a little bit of Indy, but not a ton of Indy. I started watching F1 in the kind of the Schumacher era. So, when did I start watching F1? Probably mid-90s. That's when I started watching F1. I didn't watch a ton of racing before that. Okay, let's see. Everything else seems to be good to go here, I think. So let's crash. All right, level 10 foraging. Foraged items are always highest quality. Andretti? Yeah, Andretti for sure. Okay, you know what? Before we cut out here for our break, though, I owe you guys a 20 like chicken rave. So let's go ahead and fire that up. That'll be a good way to end this little section. All right, you guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Let's let those chickens fly. Free them from the coop. Is Nancy a sleeping chicken? Shiver me timbers. Yo ho, yo ho. DG, we are chicken raving. Space pirates, nice. What? Somebody say Prairie King? Let's see if I can beat Victus to it. Bam! Yeehaw! All right, Sam, bring us home, my friend. Bring us home. Sleepy cowbell. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. 20 likes is always appreciated. Anything that we can do to get YouTube to notice our little corner of the world over here, we do appreciate that. All right, let's see. Foraged items are always highest quality. That means iridium. Location of foraged items revealed. I don't care. Botanist it is. All right, money is flowing. Okay, we've got Marnie and Dylan to work with today. Diamond or pink cake? I'm thinking Marnie's gonna get herself a pink cake. All right, and then Dylan will have to look up manually here because it doesn't work off the calendar. Autumn's Bounty or a super cucumber? Good question. We do have a gold super cucumber. And once we get to Ginger Island, we can get those whenever we kind of want. So let's go ahead and give that to Dylan. All right, birthdays are taken care of. Let's see. Let's check our list. Need 3 more museum items. We got 1. Dehydrator, maybe. Grange Display, we did it. Catch a sandfish, we did it. Fundle, did it. Greenhouse, did it. Sprinklers, did it. Coffee, did it. Tool upgrades. Working on it. Keg Network, probably will start working on it. Okay. I think we're in okay shape. Oh, was that on Dylan's list? Please seasoning. Magic candy, ocean, octopus, pearl pepper. I'm not sure what you saw. Is that on Marnie's list? I'm not sure. Not sure. All right, let's go ahead and slip out, take a quick break. I'm going to reset that timer, and I'll be back. All right, we are back. I think for a couple of them you weren't around. Let's see, our top, since we put the system in, our top threes were Nancy, Jamie, Hunter, Nancy, Debbie, 5 red, 4 blue, Jamie, Nancy, Luck, so Jamie got you on that one. Dread, Jamie, Victus, I think that's the one where you were not feeling well. And then Nancy, Jamie, Victus. Those are the ones we had so far. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 data points. 1, 2. You were only in first place for 3 of them. And you were in second place for the other one. All right, Victus, take care, my friend. If anybody wants to go check out Victus' videos, we'll throw the link in again. If you like what you see, give him a sub. If you really like what you see, watch some of his live streams, the replays. He's a funny guy, and he could use the watch time. Watch time is a beast to get accumulated, so we're trying to push him to 500 and 3,000 hours, so take a peek. Winter's almost here. Make sure you're prepared to feed your animals hay over the winter, because they don't like going outside in the cold. Also, the grass won't keep growing after the first frost. Each silo can hold 240 pieces of hay to make sure you math to figure out you need. Okay, we need to cut hay today as well, I think, then. Let's go check on where we're at with that. Let's say we're probably about half full. Oh, over half. 487. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's see. I'm going to let those get into sync with each other. All right, this will be good for some money. Two days on broccoli, 5 days on yams. 8 days left on mandrake, amaranth, 2 days on corn, pumpkins. Alright, we got stuff going there. Go ahead and sell those off. Alright, now we should be able to just go here. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Throw that egg on the ground, because that's what you do. There we go. Oh, so much quicker. So much quicker. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking we need to get some tappers built. We'll wait on that to see if we need to go to... Or we'll go to the desert and look before we commit to that. Little disappointed in our rabbits. They have not given us a rabbit's foot yet. Wink. We are going to make our rounds though, because we want happy animals here. Okay. Let's see what to do. Oh, everything's iridium quality now, so we're gonna have to slowly start now cycling out our lower quality stuff, and we'll eventually replace it with only iridium quality elements. It'll take some time though, so we'll go ahead and keep everything for right now. All right, we have 2 birthdays to get to. Gold Axe will be tomorrow. Marnie's birthday and Dylan's birthday. We need to make a trip to the desert. Check in on our trees. See if we can maybe get some tappers on some pine trees. Because we need that to make ourselves a spinning wheel to start turning our wool into cloth. Oh, look at that. Some things survived over here that we weren't aware of. Let's fix that. Let's get rid of that green grass there. We have a rock. So I guess we didn't finish cleaning all this stuff out over here. So let's get that done. Let's see. Where's our axe? Alright, let's ditch our watering can. I have somehow lost the axe. And then there. Alright, let's just start at the top, I guess. An amethyst, that's nice. Alright, we need to check the scarp crossing, see if we messed that one up. Barn, coop, crystallarium, done. Desert trees, farming, lightning rods, done. 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 Right. Put that in there. Okay, crap. I don't see it. Did we accidentally sell it? We did. I think we can get it back, but... Oh, geez. Oh, what am I thinking? Alright, well, it must be getting late because we're making silly mistakes. Our axe is at Clint's. Clint's upgrading the axe, so I can't cut down these trees. Okay. Whew. Well, that was not all that impressive, now was it? Alright, 1, 2, 3. Well, we'll go ahead and keep harvesting hay and pretend that that didn't happen. Like we're some kind of novice rookie game player here or something. Alright, so what we're hoping to do here is basically fill up our silos. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. So that the rest of fall, some of this will fill back in. I don't think it'll all fill in. That's okay. In spring it will. So we'll be fine. Alright, I don't see hay popping up anymore. So I'm going to say we probably have filled up the silo. So we're going to call that good. Alright. Let's go see Marnie. I've heard that you and Dylan cleaned up the beach. Way to go, farmer. It's up to us to take care of this place. It's our home, after all. Amen. Alright, Marnie, I do believe is a pink cake. Oh. I see Marnie heading off. Yep, she's pink cake. Alright, anything here? Joja Mart. Right, we'll swing by Joja Mart. Happy birthday, Marnie. I need something. I might be getting some different kind of animals in the future. Although I'll need to make sure there's a market for them, so you'll have to prove your skill with animals first. Just keep treating your animals with respect and good things will happen. Well then, happy birthday. Alright, one birthday down. I've been reading a book about the ocean. It accounts for most of the area of the world, and yet we hardly know anything about it. Your iridium hoe disappeared? That sucks. I feel the urge to go shopping. Oh, your pumpkins are right. Pumpkin pie time. Heck yeah. I had to snag one or two from you so I can get to baking. Okay, let's see. That goes to Dylan. Let's go ahead and drop off our ticket. Nothing says fall quite like a pumpkin, don't you think? Congrats on winning that Grange Display competition. Dylan cornered me again about the pollution problem. He showed me photos of the mess that you two cleaned up recently on the beach. I didn't realize they had gotten quite so bad. What an embarrassment. He did give me some interesting ideas to promote awareness on this issue, though I'll give it some thought. Thank you for your help. Oh, Mayor was chatty today. I think we're one ticket away from our friendship book. So that's good. Perfect. I'd like you to hire someone to fetch an anchovy. You'll be paid for your time. That's a tickets right there. All right, hold on. Hold everything. Do we have an anchovy? I think we do. Do a little sorting here. There's our anchovy. All right, that was Sebastian, right? All right, buddy, where you at? Okay, you're up there, so we'll go. I'm not going to talk to anybody else. Actually, it's just 2 points. It's not that big of a deal, but... Alright, let's go crack some geodes here and hope. Alright, this is a long shot. We need to get 2 artifacts or minerals out of these 5. Out of these 4. Out of these 3. That's a duplicate, I'm pretty sure. Marble, yeah, we have marble. Oh, that might be new. That might be new. Come on, give it to us. Oh, really more, but... Alright, that one... Nope, it's not new. Never mind. Got overly excited for no reason. Alright, that goes, that goes... Let's see, nothing for Gunther. Sorry, buddy. I really had hopes. Hopes that that one was going to be it. Drop those off. Drop that off. Oh, okay. Well, we tried. Oh shoot, that reminds me. Decon, you've got pumpkins ready for carving, right? Can never make enough jack-o'-lanterns, am I right? And this whole valley's gone pumpkin crazy here. Okay, let's see what's next. That's not done till tomorrow. Dylan's over in the Scarp, most likely. Let's see. He does wander around a lot. Pelican Beach. Okay. Should be able to catch him down at the beach. Let's do this, though. I'm gonna go ahead and pop up. Oh, I guess we had a cutscene. I was gonna pop up and see Sebastian. A human. Why do you enter my domain? Ah, but it's foolish to speak to them. They won't understand. I'm exploring the mines, but I do understand. Who are you? What are you? You're here to steal my treasure, sun dweller. Be careful, she's filling with danger. All right, appreciate you hanging out, Nancy. Take care. Still, you've taken the time to learn my language, and that's more than most of your kin. I don't want to trust you, but I suppose I've got no choice. Another of your kind's been sniffing around, prodding at the rock. What do they look like? Well, all humans look the same, but they stink of paper and ink and wear metal rims upon their face. Humans have brought terror and pain to my people, and I fear that I'm the last. Please, I must remain hidden. I'm scared of what may happen if my existence becomes known. Please, Sun Dweller, promise that you'll keep me secret. Promise I'll speak of you to no one? I suppose so, yes, I'll keep your secret. Thank you, Sun Dweller. Please, if you wish, come to visit me. I have wares to help in the mines. I shall help you as you're helping me. An illusion protects my cave from prying eyes, but you, I think, can see through the veil. Farewell. It's strange, but you feel the weight of your promise settling upon you like a heavy cloak. And when you try to speak of this dwarf, you cannot. Ooh, we got a spell cast on us there, I think. Hey, Mateo. I found this for this museum. I think we have that one. Thanks for passing it along. I'm trying to spend less time in the mines right now since it's so nice out. Did we give you a second? We have not. All right, let's get you some more honey, my friend. Because you deserve it. I love the sweet stuff like this. Thank you, Decon. We should share it over crackers. Best friends. All right. 10 hearts. 10 hearts with Mateo. We just need to get to Krobus now. All right, can we walk through this illusion? It doesn't look like it. All right, let's go say hi to the dwarf. You're not a spy sent by the shadow people, are you? I am not. Keeping my eye on you. All right, bombs deal 25% less damage to you. Sure. Get the rare crow. The feathered floor recipe. We'll call that good for now. Okay, ruby topaz. Let's go ahead and hook him up on day one with a lovely mineral of some kind. Jade. Amethyst or aquamarine, buddy? He likes both of those. Emerald, jade, ruby, topaz. We'll start with an amethyst. Yeah, I really love this stuff. You can find great things in the mines. There we go. So now we need to find Sebastian. He appears to still be home. Anything new in here? Don't think so. Wee! Too slow. Oh, we can't get to Sebastian yet. 60 points away. All right, let's see. At 2 o'clock, he's going to the railroad. Oh, it's 150. All right, we can wait that out. You're always welcome to visit us, even if you aren't in the market for a building upgrade. It can be pretty lonely up here in the mountains. Okay, I don't think... Yeah, we're not ready for that yet. Probably need to get this upgrade here before too long. But for right now, we'll hold off. Alright, let's see. Sebastian wants the anchovy. Hey, thanks for the help. This is just what I wanted. The room might be a little less depressing if I had a window. Might be, buddy. Okay. We still need to go to Joja. Sebastian's room, when Sebastian is there. He's not, so he's leaving right now. And we still need to get to Dylan, who's on the beach, I believe. Sig and Willie. Yep, he's over there. All right. I don't think we have anything, at least right now, for the community center. What is your favorite dish, Decon? I can ask Gus if he'll make it the special for tomorrow. Don't say I don't look out for my friends. Okie dokie, artichoke. Hey, cowgirl. Howdy, shop girl. Baking, huh? Gonna be working some dough this weekend then, are you? Kneading it until it's soft and pliant? Okay, don't get weird. I thought I might bake maple bars, actually. No kneading required. I'll be whipping the butter and sugar, though. Come on, kids. I ain't got all day. Oh, calm the farm, Pam. It's not like the saloon's going anywhere. Ouch! Juliet bringing the heat. Bringing the shade. Don't make me talk to Morris. I'm your best customer. Oh, whatever. Kids these days, no respect. Sorry about that, cowgirl. That'll be 300 gold. The economy in this town is weird. Don't forget to save me a slice. Maple bars are my favorite. I know. Okay. Sebastian's room. Let's see. We can't quite afford... Well, let's see. Nope. Ooh, still can't quite afford it. So the dehydrator will probably wait till next stream. And then we'll get those raisins started. Alright, let's go find Dylan. Just turn this in first. Get our friendship book. Friendship 101. Beautiful. Alright, so it's a 10% gain, which means we get 22 points of friendship per conversation instead of 20. Is it a huge difference? No. But it adds up over time. Oh, that's new. That's new. No. A mixture of glass shards. Crap. I thought that was a new one. Got my hopes up. Alright. Dylan, quit breaking stuff, man. I've had neighbors asking me if Eli is okay because they saw him talking to himself again. He's fine if you're going to ask. Fact is, he's rarely bothered by what people think of him. But I'm tired of making up excuses for his behavior. Cheers again for helping out. I had a chat with Lewis about my concerns and he said he'd see what he can do. Don't expect much, but maybe we've started the ball rolling on something good. I managed to collect some cool samples as well. It was good of you to visit earlier, Decon. Weirdly, I keep hearing noises from that mouse hole. Like it's moving a bunch of items around inside the wall. That's a lot of info. Alright, happy birthday to you. Oh my goodness, Decon, I've had some lovely presents today. This might be my favorite. You really put a lot of thought into this. Can I have a hug? Dylan gives you a heartfelt hug. Oh, Ralph, nice reference. Dylan gives you a heartfelt, short, and rather awkward hug before looking away bashful. Alright, did that kick off? Yeah, nothing new there. Alright, let's get some forage in here. Oops. Alright, come on. Nope. Nada. Nada, zero, zilch. Alright, well, we didn't make it out to the desert. The same purple Junimo was following me around in public. It's hard to investigate when concerned neighbors keep asking why you're talking to something invisible. I'm not sure why the little guy keeps following me in particular, but I'm going to find out. Good luck on that. But we got everything else done for today. What's floating here? Ooh, we definitely got to get on that. Alright, Clint, where's Clint? Have to catch him at the saloon, I think, to turn that in. And then the rest of these don't have a time limit on them. Unfortunately, I think Pam leaves the bus station at 5, not 6. Might be wrong, but that's my memory. Which means we won't be able to get to the desert. Yep, there she is. Penny's the only one I've got, so you best treat her kindly. Alright. So no desert today. Hey Penny, your mom just threatened me. Alright, Clint, come on. Make your move, buddy. Time to head to the bar. You know you wanna. Alright, let's check his schedule, see how off I am on my timing. Yeah, 7 p.m. Well, let's just go ahead and fish. See if we get lucky. There's a chest. Five wood, really? That's almost an insulting chest. Coral, coral, coral. Oh, that's right, we're getting it again. We're getting all new stuff because it's iridium quality now. Really don't remember the glass shards, but equipment, drop you off. Oh, the chewing stick is new though. Okay, that gets us to 59. Mateo gave us that. Awesome. So that is one that we can definitely get put in. Now we're down to one item. So if everything goes well and we can find one more museum item in the next stream, we'll be able to make some good progress on hopefully the Mateo story. Unless we get another blockage, but we now have, he's at 10 hearts, so we've got the friendship requirement done. So now it'll just be a matter of getting the cutscenes done. And then hopefully open up Artificer. You brought the ores requested. Great. It seems these ores don't have any rare gems hidden inside. That's okay. Here's your ores back and your payment as promised. The beach looks a lot nicer now. Thanks for your help with that, Decon. I've had to do that a few times before, on the beach and in the forest, but it's almost never that bad. Well, I say we fish the rest of the day. We'll see if we can pull one more artifact, and then that would set us up basically to launch the next stream with Mateo's story. Once we turn these things in and get to see Krobus. Plus we get to meet Krobus. I mean, I don't want to make it seem like we're just doing it to make the Mateo's thing go forward. We also like Krobus. Krobus is a favorite. So here we go. A bream. Whee! Whee! Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Smallmouth bass. Swish. Swish, what a cool sound. Kerplunk. Alright, so the axe will be done tomorrow. Man, if we could get an artifact tonight, then we could turn our pickaxe in and hopefully just concentrate on story. Alright, come on, give it to us. Come on, RNG, we need you. We need your support in our endeavors. Huh? A geode has a chance to give us something. We've opened a lot of the base geode though, so not sure how many more items are available there. The frozen or magma maybe. Omni would be good. Alright, let's see if we can get to 4,000 XP. That'll be 80% our way to level 10. 39.29. Seems doable. $39.72. There we go, 4,000. We'll call that good. Hi, Shane. Can you talk to me nice today? What do you want? Leave me alone. Guess not. We tried. We tried to be nice. He was having none of it. All right, let's see. First things first here. We'll go into Clint. All right, let's source some fish. What do we got? 2 bream, 2 smallmouth bass. Everything else, I think we have any tiger trout, so we'll keep the crappy one. Rest of that can get sold. Doink and doink. All right, we're catching up on our eggs. 2, 4, 5, 6 left. All right, money-wise, that should put us in pretty good shape. Oh crap, we didn't make it to the scarp. You know what, we can do that real quick. It's only midnight. I don't think we leveled, but let me check something here. No, our chest is good. That should collect. So it's just, we're just not getting a lot of stuff out of here, I think is the issue. So that's fine. So I'll make sure it's working. Okay, inventory is empty. We are in actually really good shape. Our friendships are doing better than, we haven't even started giving coffee out yet. And we're actually doing okay on friendships as well, so. Even the puppy kind of likes us, I think. Getting close. And the money's flowing pretty well now. Alright, we got a lot going on today. We got the traveling cart. Looks like we've got 2 birthdays. Our gold axe is finished. Granny stopped by. Good morning, dear. This is probably going to be the garden pot, I bet. We're not going to save today, so we're not going to worry too much about that. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out, take our last break here, and we'll be back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's do a quick recap of what we did. 3 more items from the museum. We need 1 more item for the museum. We are close on that. Buy the dehydrator, we did not. Save items for the Grange Display, done. Catch the sandfish, done. Fishing bundle, done. Unlock the greenhouse, done. Make sprinklers, done. Plant coffee, done. We didn't do anything with Skull Cavern, but there's no rush on that. Tool upgrades, we got that started. We have 1 tool. We'll get the second one done when we first start out. Starfruit, probably should consider buying. Maybe put some in the greenhouse for a while. Expand the keg network. The keg network. Haven't done that yet. Mateo friendship is at 10 hearts. Done. So now we just have to do his cutscenes. All right, so what do we have left? Let's see. We need to do a pickaxe upgrade. We need to go to the desert. Let's see. Let's do tree tappers in the desert. Get that set up. Let's see. I don't know that we'll get to Spirit's Eve in the next stream or not. Maybe. Let's put it on the list. Spirit's Eve. I don't know if we're going to make it there or not. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Let's check the guide. I think we're just still stuck. Yeah, we need to meet Krobus. So hopefully that happens. Meet Krobus. There we go. Anything else? Oh, well, actually, if we meet Krobus and we can start the Artificer. Skill. Let's hope. Cross our fingers on that one. That would be great if that actually does work out. We've got a lot of things still to do here, so hopefully they start speeding up. We did start a brand new save, so these might start to hit quicker now that we have things in place. Do we want to move the greenhouse? I don't know. Move the greenhouse? Question mark. We might. I could move it over here, you know, somewhere that's closer, just so we can go in it, because once coffee is hitting every 2 days, it'd be nice to have it a little bit closer. I'm curious. Still no rabbit's foot there. All right, as far as our friend the community center goes, we have winter foraging there. We have winter foraging there. And we have our rabbit's foot and pomegranate, and that's it. That will be everything done on that. Okay. All in all, I think we're in pretty good shape. Our silo should be full. Yep, and that'll be enough to get us through winter. Any crops done? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. All right. Everything seems to be in place. Traveling cart, upgrade our tools. I think we'll be good to go. So let's go ahead and wrap up for tonight. And then I am really excited because it's looking like we're going to get a lot of sword and sorcery content in the next stream. We'll really start to chase. I don't know how many events are in his story, but let's say it follows the same pattern as we have here. There were 2 there, 1 there, 2 there, 1, 2, 3 there. This was multi-part, but it's just 1. So you got to figure we're a little over halfway through, probably. So there's still some substantial story left here. But we do have Mateo maxed out on friendship. So that is done. And then I think we need to get his story done to open up the next chapter, the Hector chapter. Because you see here, the events are locked. Lucid Druid living in a dilapidated old tower. Have been around as long as land. So, oh, I wonder if that's that tower up in the north side of Scarp that we came across. We couldn't go into. That might be. That might be. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then an ending. So yeah, it looks like things are starting to flow there. I'm just curious what's in our mail here. You shouldn't have ordered from Jojo Online. You see, I was tempted to order sunflower oil recipe, but Joe just sent me sunflower seeds. I'm afraid I'll just waste the poor things. Posting them. Alright, well, it's seeds, I guess. Holy cow, 24 seeds. 50 wood. And there's our pumpkin quest. We knew that we would get one of those. And did we save one specifically for that? I did right there for the quest, so we're good to go there. Oh, we could. Do we want to wait for the secret note, or do we just unlock the casino? We could unlock the casino in one of these coming streams. Let's get that on the list. Unlock the casino. You can do it before you get the secret note, if you know how to start it. Let's go check how far we are with beats. Yeah, see, this is too far away. I think we definitely need to do a little rearranging here. Yeah, we only got 2 days left on the beats. Once we have beats, we should be able to do the casino quest. So we might do that relatively early on here. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe could move it up here if I'm not going to use this for farmland, or could squeeze in here, but we'd have to move a lot of stuff. That would be convenient though. We'll have to play around with that a little bit. What are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. How big is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The width I'm not worried about. It'll fit in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it'd fit there. Couldn't go there because right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the porch would stick out. It'd be a little bit. I think we might just put it over here. Clean this out and just accept that we're not going to be a huge farm. Maybe we'll do most of our farming out on the island anyway. This little plot seems to be working well for us. And then we're making our money off our animals, so that might be the way to go. All right, but I definitely think we want to move that. That's a long walk over there. When we get, again, coffee every 2 days, we're going to be in the greenhouse a lot. All right, everybody. We're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate that you make gaming a positive influence on the world. I think that's an important aspect of what we do. I think we're going to go raid Wally, assuming he's still live here. Let's make sure. Looks like it. He's playing some Pokemon, it looks like. So let's go ahead and get that going. I'll throw the link in there if you are still around. We'll just throw a decon raid at him. That'll be great for whatever you can do. So thank you guys so much. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a game. All right, let's try that again. The button's got a little freaked out there. All right, there we go. Apologies for that. All right, so we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever it happens to be. And we will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.